Hello! Hello, are we live? Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective. And I'm back, baby. I'm back. I was sick before. I'm still kind of sick. But I'm back. And we're back with a gunpla build of the very rare, well, the long-awaited Union flag, GN flag. And yeah, I don't really, not really much foreplay for us when we just talking about this. So let's just get right to it, I guess. But yeah, I'm back, everybody. I was sick for a tiny bit of my life. Can I rant about how sick I was? Let me think about that. Maybe not sure if it's a good idea. We'll think about it. But yeah, so there are some changes to the stream that you may or may not see depending on how it went. But long story short, we have a unified chat box, at least for how it will show up on the stream and how it shows up for me. For you guys, your chat boxes are gonna be still separate for those on YouTube and Twitch. But anyways, yeah, this is the GN flag. It's pretty, what is it? Thin box? Not too bad, right? Not too bad. There is no color. Technically, it's an all black kit with some white details and a bit of an orange shield. So not really much to go home about in terms of color. But I waited 15 years for this. Ever since I first saw Gundam 00, I've always wanted to build this kit. And I have it now. I have it now, bitches. But anyways, yeah. That's the box art. This is probably gonna be the last time you guys see this, unless you ask for me to show it again. It's very glary. Premium Bandai. Alright. Not too many. 3 plastic bags. Let's open the runners, shall we? Ooh. White and black. Alright, let's go through this. Do my hands look like... No, it's fine. Are my hands blown out? Alright. C2. I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna arrange this because I don't know how I want to go about this lifestyle. C2. We'll assume there's maybe 7 runners. D1. I'll make an assumption that there's like 7 runners here. Oh, small stickers, not a lot. A1. The black is closer to... It has a tinge more blue and gray to it than what I'm accustomed to for the black, especially compared to, I guess, Pluton's black. Pluton's black has a lot more purple and it shows up better on camera, the black. So yeah, also if I'm like looking to the right all the time, I'm looking at OBS to compare. All right, A1. How have you guys been? Also, happy Thanksgiving to those who do celebrate the holiday. Hope you all got the Black Friday sales. Oh god. This by no means is this an ASMR stream. Make no mistake. C1, and then we can actually see the GN drive. Yeah. This is gonna be sick, bro. This is the most nerdy thing I'm gonna do whole week. I was sick, okay, so I think I'm excused for being excited about this. This is the best thing that's happened to me all week. Alright, we have 2 beam sabers, and this is the 00 beam saber, so it's thin. I think it's the same, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same as Pluton's beam sabers. So I should... No. You know what? We're gonna have the GN flags rival. How you doing, Fruit? How you doing, Fruit, over at Twitch? We're gonna have Exia R2 to the side. You won't see him. You won't see Exia for a bit, but just know Exia's here. Actually, I'll put Exia right here. There's like a bit of Exia you can see. Because, you know, it's canon. Hi, Aga, over at YouTube. And then we also have a blue beam saber, which is new, I think. Maybe not. It still says 2007, actually. So maybe this comes from the original Union flag colors. And then... what's this? B2! Again, this is a more... your game made you lose 7 times in a row. See... Fruit, did it make you lose, or was it a lifestyle choice? So was it matchmaking? Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. Matchmaking, okay. Also, question for anybody. Are your comments showing up on screen? For the YouTube Shorts guys, for the regular YouTube and the Twitch guys. It disappears rather fast, so I miss it. I miss it on OBS. I don't know. Crunchy. Okay, so they do. Yeah, they do show up. They do show up. Even on, it just disappears quickly now. Because I'm currently using StreamerBot now to do those like multi-stream chats. So, oh, blue cable. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming. If this thing takes me more than... God, my hands look so blown out from the light. But this is like enough light. Anyways, if this takes us more than 4 hours, I might have to split this into 2 streams, because like I may not be sick anymore, but I am still... my stomach is still like fucked up, legitimately. So we're gonna have to take some consideration to that. D2. B1. Okay. Fuck. This is like the first half of the stream is just like, let me arrange my toys. Oh fuck, before assembly. Oh fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. It's just like, let me arrange my toys, please. Sex by the fire at night, so sweets and diamonds, alright. Also, to those who may be wondering on the YouTube side, why am I singing? It's because I'm actually listening to some music. And if you're, oh shit, fuck. If you watch on stream, you might be able to listen with me, but no worries. Okay. And then A2, obviously. Hopefully this isn't gonna take us too long. 3 hours would be a miracle for me. So we have everything arranged, all the runners. A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2, and then the Ds. All right, goodbye, box. It was nice knowing you, chump. One thing I've noticed about Premium Banda is that their instructional pamphlets aren't very premium. They just exist. they just exist, you know? Not the most instructional. Just, I mean, they're very instructional, but not very like pleasing to the eye. Just like black and white, no sex appeal. Also, we're drinking some lemon vitality Ahmad tea. Hopefully it fixes my stomach. It probably won't. Let me drink something before we start our day. Fuck me, it's hot. Hold on. It's almost like I never stopped streaming, huh? Some things never change. I was gonna ask, like, did you guys miss me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was like, did you guys miss me for like, as I was sick and dying? Probably not. Probably not. uh. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like the YouTube chat isn't showing up. Strange. Oh well. Oh, we'll figure it out. Anyways, let's do this, shall we? To those who may be watching on Twitch, the music's okay, right? I'm assuming. Like, it's not too loud. I know I ask this all the time every time we do one of these streams, but it's always good to double check. Where's my trash can? Ah, here it is. I'm not wearing my nerd glasses because I don't need them. No magnification necessary, baby. I want it. Is there any spare parts? No spares. So we're supposed to use all the parts today on the runners, so there should be no spares for us, baby. Let's see. Ooh, that's soft. Soft plastic. Now let's hope I didn't cut anything I needed not to cut. Oh god. Also, to those who are living in, I think, continental US, if you do want the GN drive, it's still on sale in Premium Bandai. I'm not necessarily advocating for Premium Bandai, but if you're like me who waited like 15 years for this kit, it might be worth it. Where's my blade? I'm also gonna try not to sand because again I'm a little bit fucked up. I'm tired. I don't want to have to sand, although you know this thing probably deserves a good sanding. I'm hoping that the black is like the Plutone black. It doesn't show too many marks. Shit. It might not. Okay. I'm bringing out the nerd glasses. I can't. I'm getting too damn old. I need my magnification glasses. Fuck me. Shit. God damn it. Shit. Girl, you know I want your love. For somebody like me. My lid. Also, because of I'm gonna be wearing the nerd glasses, the VTuber is gonna go a little crazy, and it's not gonna pick me up all the time. But just know I'm still here. Gotta wear my fucking nerd glasses now, with the shape of you. And you know what the best part about these nerd glasses? To those who may have not seen it before, fucking light of God, baby. 2 brightness modes. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. I gotta spritz it down. Hold on. We're never gonna be finished in 3 hours. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream with like how many runners is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners. 5, not even full runners, because like the C runners are like quarter runners, and there's only like I don't know if you'd even consider these full runners, but 4 full runners. I'm a disgrace to the builder community. God. Alright, hold on. Let me just let this old man get his like nerd glasses right. Not now, fruit, not now. We need this. I need this. Not now. Alright, here we go. Now it's clear as crystal. Fucking shit. The worst part about wearing the nerd glasses is that the magnification makes my like head hurt a little bit. Just like not too bad, but like bad enough where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to wear this. But I can keep going, you know. But I need this. How are you guys today? Are you also having an existential crisis on like a live stream? I hope so. I hope I'm not the only one. It's very important to me that I'm not the only one suffering. Speaking of suffering, I think I fucked up this part already. Shit. Like you can already clearly see like the nub mark on the pieces. I could try to salvage this. You know what it is? My plastic cutter is numb, dull as hell. As much as I hate to say this, I might have to sand. Let's see. And here I said I wasn't gonna sand nothing, huh? Alright. I'm a fucking liar. I'm in love with the shape of you. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed you smell like you. And I wish I whipped something brand new. Also, I did tell you guys like a few weeks ago that I like microplane like my thumb as I was cooking. I forgot what I was cooking. I was cooking something that required me to like microplane something. And like there's still a scab. I'm not sure why I'm showing you this, but I was like whoosh, and I kept going because I was like, that's fine, I'm okay, you know, just keep microplaning. And then when I looked at it, it was bleeding, and I was like, well, I'm the only one eating this food anyway. So I, you know, I just kept going. All right, that was gross, huh? Right, that was inappropriate probably, but you know. All right, I'm just gonna try to sand it to see if it'll fix it, but I don't know, just lightly sand it. The problem is this is also a rounded part, so I have to be a little careful not to overdo it, because I'll just make it worse. Also, I know I'm using like glass files, which may not be the best, but you don't come to me for the best builds. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. I think like we're just gonna do a coarse grind just to scratch off. Because it is just the edges. I'm assuming I'm overreacting. I'm assuming these will be covered up by like another piece. Like it's an undergated piece, but we'll see. Or like it's covered up at least. So just to like hopefully remove some of that excess material that's making it super light. You know? Yeah, I think that's a little better. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not on camera, but in person. I'm just trying to justify my laziness here. All right, A5. We're not even. Oh my god, how many minutes has it been? How you doing, brother? How you do? Oh, the chat is showing. The YouTube chat is showing up. The regular stream is showing up in the thingy thing. You see, like it shows up. It's just very quick to cycle. How you doing, brother? All right. Yeah, it is showing up. It's very quick though. It's very quick on the bottom left if you're watching the vertical streams. On the horizontal streams, it'll be right behind me. I don't know if the chat from the horizontal stream on YouTube is showing up. No one's chatting though, so we can't. I mean, you. Whatever. I'm a motherfucking star boy. No, you should be able to see it on the like lower left. It's like really low on the screen for the horizontal streams. Like really, really low. Oh yeah, and just in case like people think I'm going crazy, we are multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. And then YouTube has 2 streams. So yeah. And this is the first time I'm using StreamerBot. So that's the one managing the chats. So that if anybody chats from both platforms, it just shows up in one. Use your words. I'm gonna try to be a little careful. Oh shit, I overcut again. God damn it. It's fine. Have I told you that I've been building Gunpla for almost 20 years? Non-professionally, clearly, but you know. I just build and build. Okay, this is a little better. Right, a little better. Don't mind this. See, a little better. Alright. And then I need B1. So there seems to be, if my nerd glasses aren't blocking my vision too much, I think there's 2 shades of black here. This is A1, this is B1. This has a little bit more, I guess, green maybe, not blue, as I said earlier. I don't know if it's obvious on camera. And this one's just it's closer to like a jet black. Does anybody care about the things I say? I don't know. I don't know. B1 14. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thanksgiving weekend to those in the Americas, United States, and everybody else. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. 14. So we're pretty close to Christmas now, actually. Oh fuck me! I think we're yeah, we're pretty close to December itself. I was gonna say like we're at December, but we're not. We're still the 28th, 29th if you live in like Asia Pacific and Europe. How did I don't know where the nubs are flying, to be honest. So, if they fly, baby. I also know that the prime time to stream would have been like Thanksgiving. I wasn't with family during Thanksgiving, but that was actually because I was working, unfortunately. So, yeah, I was working, so I also couldn't stream because I'm recovering from the illness that begat me. Did I get the wrong A5? I don't know. I got the right one, right? No, I got the right one. That's weird. Okay, so the king... Okay, hold on. I need to... Even with the nerd glasses, these instructions are a bit weird because it's like... The shape is very specific to how it's put together. So... This is like this, okay. Like that with a key. And then A5. Team Macklemore. No, that's. Oh, maybe. Oh no, this is A5. I see. I'm a dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay. I see. Okay, fuck. I am a dumb. I thought A5 and A6 were like pegged. Like one was pegged, one was a flat. No, they're both like. You'll understand what I. You'll understand what I mean when I show you. Here. Okay. Like that. Yeah, they're actually matching sets. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got one step down. Great. We're getting there, y'all. We're gonna get there. Someday. I don't know which day, but we're gonna get there. And again, if we don't finish it today, or if it takes more than 5 hours for me to get this, that's fine. And then we need B1, 26 and 20. B1 26, B2 26. So let's snip one and then put one together. B1 26. This is the B1 26. '26 goes here. Okay, right, and then B2 26 goes on the other side. I'm just playing a random playlist, by the way, so no, I don't listen to Macklemore on the regular. Not necessarily my music of choice, but if it is yours, more power to you. God, if you're out there, please. There we go. All right, we have a frog face, I guess. And then we're going to do like that. Do you put it low or? I guess, okay, cool. Hold on, my phone keeps ringing. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second, let y'all. Put you in do not disturb. I'm doing something very important right now. I'm building my dreams. B115 and B23. You know, the runner holders are helpful, but only to like a specific degree. 15. This one here. Okay. You know, I forgot how helpful these nerd glasses are. They actually, you know, help with magnification, and I can kind of keep it a little further away than usual, but they strain my eyes, man. I think it's also because, like, I'm looking at some screens as I'm wearing the nerd glasses, so like that's where the strain is coming from. I'm just saying that. I don't know if it's true. I'm not an optometrist. If anything, they can serve as like safety glasses. They're so thick, they're practically bulletproof. Alright. So B115 and B23. Tres, here you are, baby. Whatever happened to Gautier? The somebody we used to know singer. Also, I'm hoping that next week I can do a little bit more regular streams because I am going on a vacation in like 2 weeks and I'll be gone for like approximately 3 to 4 weeks. So hopefully we can wrap up Pokemon if ever. Then before I go on my vacation, and then maybe we can play a few things. Maybe we can do Dispatch. I have the game already. Late to the fucking party because I keep procrastinating to play Dispatch. But you know, you don't come to the deep streams for the latest and the greatest. It's for the most delayed stuff. Okay. So you're supposed to do like that. Oh, interesting. This is an interesting hip joint. Because usually this would be a uni piece in the old days, so it's 2 pieces now, sandwiched together. Oh fuck! What is this? Hold on, let me drink some cha, some tea. Look, I know we've been streaming for 30 minutes, and this is all I've made. It's fine. It's standard. I would almost say it's to be expected from my streams. Anything more would be, you know, a miracle. Somebody I used to know, somebody. Okay, let's start. B1. Okay, so these are all B1s. Okay, that's good. B125. Let's see here. B125 and then B128. I see. Okay, and then we'll deal with B124 because it's later, but it's the bottom part of this like screw sandwich that we're making. That sentence is gonna make sense once I build it, but we'll handle that later. Also, my nails are a little longer than usual. I'm sorry, but they do help. I can scratch off parts, so I can scratch off excess microplastic. All right, it's part of the game, baby. Technique. You don't get these builder strategies anywhere else. I promise I'll cut my nails. Don't worry. It's just been a rough week. Okay. Alrighty. Is there specific orientation these need to be, or are they the same? They're the same. And then, so you merge these two. So, hi Yuna, how you doing? Okay, thank you for that chat, Yuna. We're testing a few new technologies, but I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. I know I haven't streamed for a while, but your boy was sick. So it's supposed to look like that, and then we're gonna get 24 and sandwich it from the bottom. Thank you. I appreciate that, Yuna. It's not quite necessarily. You'll see my streams when they pop up, or as I like to say, when God wants you to. But I appreciate the support nonetheless. Okay, 24. Pop that motherfucker in here. Shaboing a boing. And yeah, man. It's a something. I don't know what it is. B22. Okay. So I'm trying to be a little careful here because a lot of these are like matching pieces, and if I cut all the parts out before assembling each like part, I might get confused at which is which. So we're gonna build it like side per side, which you probably should, right? You probably should. It's not gonna fall. There we go. Also, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. We're just, Oh, if I don't catch y'all's comments right away, I apologize. I'm focused. I'm locked in. What am I making? We're building the high grade GN flag from Gundam 00. This is a new kit. Currently only available for the premium Bandai. So yeah, that's what we're building today, ladies and gents. It's I've waited 15 years for this. I wish I was joking. I'm not. Okay. I appreciate that, Yuna. I don't know if a lot of people could say that. I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people would say that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Does this need to be like all the way? Oh. Are these my fingers? Yeah, these are my well-worn fingers, Ember. How are you? Yeah. Also, I have really small wrists. Twink hands. I can accept the twink wrists, okay? Because I have like, how do I? If I say female friends, that just sounds really insully. It said, look, nothing. Of course I don't. Right? Does anybody look like look at my arms? They're so thin. They're sinewy. No, I have like my female friends. Sorry, but like I would wear their watches, and then like the best part is it's still a little loose on me, and I'm like, bitch. If you don't show your wrists, that exactly, all right. Like the hands. Okay, look, the hands. I'm not even gonna say manly. I'm just gonna say human, because there's calluses. They look dry because I purposely didn't wear lotion because I need to like have dry hands, today, so I don't cut myself too often. There's veins. Very human hands. Teen boy. Teen wolf. Teen boy. I don't know if I should be offended or not by you saying that. Teen boy. Teen boy. Oh, you got to do a doctor's visit. How was it? If I remember correctly, you were at different states of hurt. Would probably be the best way to describe that, right? How do I do this? Oh, I'm assuming this is like the central core, like the chest unit here. So yeah. The Gucci practitioner. It's okay, you know. Every woman's got to get to that, you know, the Gucci practitioner. You know, whether you want to or not. You know, whether you want to or not. Oh, oh no! Don't play. Oh, the bad touch. Oh no! Why am I making these jokes? Oh no! The bad touch. The bad touch. The Coochie practitioner. So it looks like we're doing a friction fit here, but it's a bit weird because like there's a hole here. Speaking of holes, there's a hole here where this peg is supposed to go, and it's a fit, but it's very like loose. I don't know if I'm. There's a click that you need to wait for. So every hole has a click. God damn it. Coochie practitioners, you know, but you know you need to go. Yeah, the vertical streams chat is kind of small. We can make some slight adjustments on the fly. Let's see. Here's what I could do for the vertical people. Hold on. But I hope you're okay, Ember. You know, I hope I know last we spoke, last you appeared on the esteemed Deeps channel. It was you know, you said a few things. You said a few things, my friend. Related to the you did not say you went to a coochie specialist, but it was of the topic of similars. Wrestling incident, and then you lost a bit of your tongue, right? And then you had and then after that you and then an infection of the urinary tract. You know what's fucked? I had like stomach issues. Like the rest of I haven't been streaming for like a week because I've had stomach issues. Like I was like dying. I don't know. You know what, Ember? It's probably you passed on some fucking. I don't know what you did. You probably passed on. You passed on some curse, some sort of like bodily curse. Because I got knocked the fuck. I had this. So I started my first day of work, or I was supposed to have like my first week of work. I had my first week of work today for my new job. I had to skip my first 2 days, like my Monday and Tuesday, because I was like, my stomach was so fucked up. And then after that, I got hit with the flu while my stomach was fucked. So I was like dying in bed 4 a.m., sweating my balls off. And yeah, you know what? That explains it. There's some esoteric curse that you've placed upon me. That's like, this fucking streamer, fucking asshole, he needs to go fucking die. You cursed me. You cursed me, woman. Twig. It's not true, alright? I'm a man's man. I can't even say that like straight. I'm a man's man. It's a man's world. Oh my god. Fruit, that fucking gif was me. That fucking like Tom Hardy Venom gif was me, bro. Like on a fucking Monday. I literally had to. I felt so bad for my employer because I was like, bro, I am so sorry that I'm dying right now. I fucking overloaded myself. I chugged 2 fucking bottles of whatchamacallit, Pedialyte, and like fucking Tylenol. Because by the way, Google says that you shouldn't take Advil, which is ibuprofen, when you have potential stomach issues. So, because ibuprofen does something to your stomach, so take Tylenol, which is acetaminophen. or paracetamol, depending on where you are in the world. That's not medical advice. Speak to your doctor. Medical advice. I just spoke to Dr. Google. What is your favorite show, Ember? You're talking to a girl about your favorite show, but what is your favorite show? I'm not gonna judge. Don't worry. Has Been Hotel. I've never seen it. It's on Netflix, right? Not the crying emoji, and then fruit coming in clutch with the sauce, the fucking sausage kraus, pepperoni kraus. It's on Amazon Prime. Okay, so if you have Amazon Prime, you technically always have access to Prime shows. But you know what I fucking hate? You know what I fucking hate? Ads on Amazon Prime. Fuck that. I'm trying to watch fucking Hannibal, gay Hannibal, starring Mads Mikkelsen, and I'm getting like ads every 5 seconds. Not every 5 seconds, but you know what I mean. Has Been Hotel. I've never seen it. How do I say this? A lot of people on the internet give it flack, but again, I've never seen it. It's fire, you promise? Alright, I'll put that in my eternal list of like an ever-growing list of things that I will watch in 20 years. That's the deeps. And I don't do this. I don't do this on purpose, but I delay watching shows people tell me to watch. It's like I'm not even I don't know if it's a contrarian. Cheerio said I'm a contrarian, but I call it like I'm like a hipster where it's like if someone says to watch something, I'm gonna fucking delay the shit. I'm gonna delay the shit out of it. I do see that like some fans, apparently like some fans of Has Been Hotel are like freaky though. You know. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, everybody's a freak in some ways, right? Also, this is just random songs in the playlist. I do listen to Justin Timberlake, but not necessarily the Trolls album, Justin Timberlake. Aren't we all freaks one way or another? Yes, yeah, you know. Have been freak. You know, think about it this way. If your parents weren't freaks one way or another, would you have been born? Something to think about. Something to think about. Food for thought. Food for thoughts. Food for the thoughts. I have friends who are like 4'10". 6'8". Was your dad Shaq? Damn, girl. Yao Ming? I'm 5'7", 5'7" on a bad day, 5'8" on a good day. Uncompressed spine. Uncompressed spine. I gotta get my Chelsea boots on. Fucking get that shit down. 155 pounds. Pure muscle. Oh my god. $175's pretty. That's pretty good. 175 pounds. Pretty good for that height. It's pretty lean. Congrats, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good weight. Holy shit. Nice. 12%. can only dream. What am I fucking up here? It's not keyed, if I remember correctly. This is not necessarily keyed. Also, because my stomach has been messed up the whole week, one thing that I haven't been able to do and what I love doing is drink coffee as often. Because, you know... Oh god, what's going on here? Why is this tight? Let's see. Why is this? Also, okay. Just to clarify, I did drink my milk. I even drank those vitamin supplements for height. Back in the Philippines, we had something called Growy. The word grow plus 2 E's at the end, okay? We also had something called Cherifer. That shit didn't work. Although, I have a conspiracy theory that, like... Because, like... My underclassmen... Like, my juniors... When I was in high school... These motherfuckers were, like, 6 foot. Like, a lot... Like, on average, there were more 6-footers in their group than in mine. And me and my friends were like... The government put something in the water after us. After my generation, they put something in the water. But before that, I am the traditional Filipino Chinese height. Alright, they put something in the water, man. No, I swear to God, fruit, they really did. They really put something in the water. The worst part is, like, you notice it. They put something in the water, man. To make those kids taller than me. Alright, super bass, Nicki Minaj. Hold on, let me drink some tea. Oh yeah, I am Filipino. I think I've mentioned that too many times. I think some people are probably... It's the growth hormones. Or it's the genetics too. Because like the thing is, apparently my dad was only 5'5". And my mom's like 5'3". So me being like 5'7", 5'8" is like a miracle from God. And we praise God as a family every day for that. Okay, so I may not be 6 foot. But it's fine. Okay, we need to get both of these. Thank God for our height, you know. Brute, I'm sorry. There's something about your chat that was just like, I think my audience is like, I think either you guys find me because you're also semi-conspiracy theorists, or I infect you or something. Like, there's like something about that sentence of I've heard some stuff online about girls starting puberty younger than average. It's the microplastics, I'm telling you. You know, it might. And there's the conspiracy theory. It might be. It might be. You know, all of these like hormones, chemicals in our food and water supplies. Sorry, we're good. We're okay. I'm okay. Heartbeat running away, beating at the drum when it's running away. Get that boom 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 bang. Got that super bass. Shout out Nicki Minaj. Boom 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 I think this one I could sand a little bit, just coarse. First things first, rest in peace, don't fail. I'm not gonna do a coarse fine, super fine grind, because I think it's not necessary for this, or at least like, I don't know. I'm trying not to like take too much material out of the plastic, considering that it's quite obvious if it's a black plastic like this. It's gonna be a bit rough, but and also these are edges, so it's a bit harder to kind of English to kind of like manage. Okay, I'm not gonna clean up so bad, because again, you know, it's me building this. Although maybe in my first paycheck, I think we're gonna invest in getting new clippers, plastic nipper, because it is starting to get dull. I could use a cleaner cut. Granted, again, this has been with me for like 5 years, so 5-6 years almost. So you guys doing okay on both platforms? I hope so. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna sand these no more. You kidding me? We're still on the first fucking page. God damn it. I'm okay. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. Hold on. Okay. I'm assuming these, so you can, I'm not sure if you can clearly see the nubs. You can probably clearly see it on camera, but yeah, they're there. They're there, but I hopefully like there's layering that's gonna occur here. Whew, hold on. Is doing okay? Okay, C1, C2. We're gonna need to do this twice, so we're gonna start with C16. And then I said A1, was it that you needed? Yeah, A117. Yeah. Sorry. God, these nub marks are so bad for me. My health. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it though. I don't know if we're gonna fix it. We'll see. We'll see if we can fix this. Okay, that's one. Yep. Yep, yep. And then I'm not sure if you guys can't see me, like on the side I'm like spinning this while looking for the part. Spinning this. A2 17. Here you are. Also, if we finish this today, right, we'll stream Pokemon tomorrow. Although I'm planning on having dinner with my parents, so it's gonna be a later stream. You're probably wondering why I'm so willing to meet up with my parents after Thanksgiving. It's because I actually didn't spend time with them Thanksgiving, so I don't have the hold on. I don't have the I hate my family vibes. Well, I don't hate my family, so couldn't be me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be building this while, still recovering from an illness. Maybe not so good of an idea. Maybe that's why my build is so ass right now. My quality of my builds. I'm blaming the recovery period. You just blame anything. So this is supposed to go where? Oh, like, hold on, really? Not now, fruit. Wait, where is it supposed to go? I'm sorry. Like that? Is this just supposed to... It's supposed to sink in more, or... It's so weird, because I guess it's just, like, awkwardly there. Like, it just hangs off of, like, this little round... off thing that, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's what it says. It just feels weird. Like, it's just there. Whatever, right? I mean, it looks cool, but, like, I'm like, is that correct? I don't know. It's not as, like, well placed out of, but I will say, color separated. This would have been a fucking sticker. That white part, that would have been a sticker back in the day. Not today. Okay, I need C, 1, 3, and 4. $15 years. 15 years waiting for this damn kit, and I'm fucking it up. Since 2010, seeing this kit in the season finale, Gundam 00, season 1. Thank you for dropping by, Wolfpack. Okay. Okay. It's well molded though, I'll say. Gets well molded. Again, don't mind the nub marks because I'm ass at building this. Oh my god. And the black show a little bit more. The black plastic here shows a little bit more nub marks than let's say Pluton. Pluton's black plastic was a little amiable. This one's a bit more stringent and how it wants to be treated. A242 42 42 41 and then we need B. Okay. I'm gonna retrieve all of the pieces first, I think. And then B1 what now? B117. This one here. I don't know why I decided to cut that on the runner and not like what I do is I cut a little bit of the runner and then cut the piece off. Inconsistency is what I'm consistent at, baby. Hold on, let me clean this up if I can. That is completely necessary. I'm fine. You know, these are temporary pains. I've been saying it for like 4 months. I think I'm gonna get new plastic nippers. We're gonna get new god hands. These god hands have been with me for a long time. Or I'm gonna say like, I'm gonna sharpen these. I never do. These motherfuckers have, you can already see like from the, like the darkening on the handle from like the panel line ink. These motherfuckers have been with me for a long time, okay? 6 years. They do need sharpening, if anything. I'll admit to that. Am I gonna sharpen them? No. Is there someone who could professionally do it for me? Please let me know. Shit, I'm tempted to just buy a new pair. I'll buy the blue ones, the ones where, so these ones are supposed to be when you cut the piece off the runner, but you know how you cut a little bit of the runner with the piece, right? So you don't have like the stress marks or the nub marks. So that's what you use this for originally. And then the blue ones is when you cut the excess runner off the piece for a cleanup. That's what we're gonna do. See, that's what we're building up to that. We're training. I'm gonna keep these with me for life. They're still technically sharp on the tips. I can still like, you know, do a bit of a, you know. See, fruit, you get it. God's plan, baby. It's fine. The greatest thing I've ever found was this trash can idea for like the nubs. You know, just so I don't have to vacuum as much. I still have to vacuum after every stream, unfortunately, because some things fly off. And if I ever do sand ever, I'm so lazy I don't sand anymore. Or if I file something, I'll need to, you know, vacuum it so it doesn't get to my lungs and give me plastic lung, or you know, whatever. You know, nobody ever died from having plastic lung. Not documented. Okay. Hold on, my nerd glasses are fogging up a bit. Oh my god, the world looks so different. So hold on, so if you have eye strain, digital eye strain, just look at a distance away from your screen at like the corner of the ceiling or something. I have bass straps on my ceiling because I'm very noisy. and I don't want my neighbors to shout at me. They never do. My neighbors, oh my god. So I don't know. One of my neighbors is like Latino, and once a month, on like a random weekday, they'd have like a party. I don't know if it's like a quinceañera or something, but it's like I'm still looking at the ceiling, by the way, to rest and alleviate my eyes. But anyways, like it would be like 2 a.m. and they would start singing and playing music. The playing music is fine, the singing is fine, but there's this one woman who is like tone deaf, who can't sing, and she does like a and I'm like, what the fuck? At first, when I first heard it, I thought, who the fuck died? Somebody's getting murdered. Shit. No, it was just this woman. And then the thing is, everybody else is like singing close enough to tune where you know how like you could sleep with like music on? It was like that. And then this woman would be like, that's the one that pisses me off. It's not like the music doesn't piss me off. The talking noise kind of does, but not enough. It's the in like 2 a.m. that like fucks me up. It's like, oh my god, can you not do that to me right now? It is 2 a.m. The thing is, it's not necessarily mariachi music, because like sometimes like Maluma would play, and if I remember correctly, Maluma's like Portuguese. So yeah, I mean some Aventura would also play, so like I'm assuming, right? But I'm fine with the music, but it's the like this woman. Oh my, I really thought first time I heard her like do the I really thought someone was getting stabbed. Yeah, but okay, here's the thing. I don't mind necessarily loud noises as long as it's in tune with the music, you know. Okay, that's enough. My eyes are, I think, rested enough. But yeah, what I'm trying to like display or depict there is that I actually am conscientious of my neighbors with the noise I make. So I have like some soundproofing, whatever I can put on the walls. One, like there's like I have panels directly in front of my PC and then directly behind, and I have bass traps. So, you know, and then of course it's carpeted floors, so that'll, you know, absorb some, if not all, but some of the noise that I make. I have no problems with them partying. Realistically, like, to be honest, how do you soundproof my mom has tried. If you ever find out a way, cheerio, let my mother know. The Bane mask wouldn't help, because it would just be like, okay guys, do you wanna, like, what do you guys want to talk about today? Did you know that there's like a bar, like, one of my neighbors is like Latino or something, and they have like a quinceañera every month at like 2 a.m. on a weekday, and there's a woman that does it just makes it worse. It wouldn't make it better. It would just make it worse. I sound like Kenny. Yeah. Wasn't there a South Park episode where like they were forming like a Bane, like Dark Knight Rises moment against like the Amazon. Was it Amazon or the UPS drivers? Like, you will respect my authority. This is what happens when you try to fuck our wives. It's like a Fight Club and then Bane together. Okay. Yeah, Kenny, what you said? These are big hands, by the way. Maybe I should hold on. I can change some of the chat settings, I believe, while we're live. Is for the streams, is the chat showing up too fast, or like appearing and disappearing too fast? It's kind of hard. I don't think I can change it actually. I mean, there must be a way, but I don't see it. It's fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You can see each other. Chat doesn't care. Yeah, that's true. Only streamer does. Yeah. Those are like things like the streamer only cares about, or like how fast chat appears on the screen. The worst part is I can actually see your chat in perpetuum, so. In perpetuum. Are there still Jamba Juices around? In America? To those who are watching from America, when was the last time y'all have seen a Jamba Juice? It's been a long time since I've seen a Jamba Juice, I'm gonna tell you right now. So long that I can't even remember when I last saw a Jamba Juice. There's one near you. Never? Okay. See what I mean? Okay, so Wolf says never over at YouTube. Cheerio over on Twitch said you have one near you. But okay, Cheerio. Do people go to the Jamba Juice though? Or like, it's kind of like, it feels like a front for money laundering. You know what I mean? Like, it's been thriving. Okay, you do live in California, right? So, okay. We're gonna throw the California card there, I guess. I live in Texas, so I don't know if we even have Jamba Juices. Maybe we don't. In the Philippines, like Jamba Juice was like a big thing. Like you'd have like the, what card is that? It means like things will be popular in California because it's California, because it's a health drink. In Texas, we got in Texas. We got Bushies. We got Bushies. Which that one burger place? Whataburger. You know, Whataburger got bought out by like a corporation, and apparently after they got bought out by a corporation, they started tasting like shit. Rest in peace, Whataburger. Frankly, I'll be honest, I didn't really eat too much Whataburger though. Last time I've had a Whataburger was like 6 years ago, I think. So rest in peace to a real one. Rest in peace, Whataburger. I feel like I'm gonna get my Texas residency revoked for this. I feel like the toast can be, that's karma. I feel like the Texas toast can be too thick. Like, I'm not a big thick toast guy personally. Maybe that's why. I'm much more of a thin toast guy, you know. I just shut my ass up because I'm gonna get my. Oh yeah, in case you guys didn't see earlier, Exia is here. Exia R2. Canonically speaking, it wasn't Exia R2. It was Exia version 1. But this is all I got. And Exia R2 from the official Bandai is much better than Exia R1 or the Exia 1. So I'm just saying, if you want an official Exia, R2 is very good. He's very good. She's very good. The shin flap though is still kind of weak, but just watch it. You're quitting bread. I'm a rice guy. So I can quit bread, but I can't quit carbs in general. Like, I'll always need something. and then it'll always be like rice. Like I can live without bread, because I've never been a bread guy. You know what I'm saying? Always been a rice boy. Is it because I'm Filipino? Probably. Yeah, then Cheerio. It would be like me trying to quit rice. I can't quit you. Hamburgers. Oh man, I do like a good potato bun on a hamburger. Without a year without good rice, that's a prison sentence to me. That's a prison sentence to me, dude. Okay. Oh, are you not? Okay, here's the thing though, Cheerio. Are you not gonna get like those fucking keto burgers from like In-N-Out, or they give you like the lettuce wrap? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, you know, like you want to do that? I mean, okay, I'll be honest. I kind of don't fuck with it though. Like, if I'm gonna have a burger, I'm gonna have a burger. Yeah, it's not the same. I don't fuck with a lettuce burger. You know what I mean? Like, just give me a fucking Martin's potato roll in my fucking burger, or on my burger, and we're settled. We're score, right? Fucking make it a brioche. There's a burger place in Austin where they do that, but with portobello mushrooms, and my God, it is. My stepdad likes it because he's a little bit more health conscious than I am, but I hated it, man, because it's like portobello mushrooms in general, but especially portobello mushrooms, they retain so much water. No matter how you grill it, how you cook it, like it'll always have some water. So when you bite into that burger, it's like liquid mushroom juice comes out. You didn't have Thanksgiving yesterday, Wolfpack. Yeah, I hope it wasn't because of any bad situations, but I'm hoping you're okay. But don't worry. I also didn't have Thanksgiving yesterday. Because one, I was sick, and whenever we spend Thanksgiving, we spend it at like my aunt's place, my step aunt's place. And so my stepdad and my mom went, but I didn't because I was sick and I had work today. So you and me, buddy. But I hope you're okay. You know, it's okay. There's always Christmas. Yeah, I got like hella stomach issues. I'm fine now. I was this is my health report for like the last week. Yeah, I'm fine now, but like for most of the week, I got hit by like stomach issues on Sunday, right? And I woke up on Monday like 4 a.m. with like a fucking fever at like 40 Celsius. Like not 40 Celsius, maybe like 39 Celsius. And then I was just out and my stomach was out. You know? I was out. So I had to call in sick to my first day of work. I was like, hey guys, I'm so sorry. My body's dying. I'm gonna have to miss work. And I missed 2 days of work. And I went on Wednesday. And then they gave me Thursday off for Thanksgiving. But I didn't get to, I didn't spend Thanksgiving with my family. And that was kind of like the plan anyways, because I was starting a week of work. And then Friday, which is today, I'm better. I'm stronger. No more flu. But my stomach's still like semi-fucked up. So, Wrathful Soul, thank you for the raid. Oh my God. Thank you for the raid. To those who are raiding, my name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective, and today we're building the high-grade GN flag available right now on Premium Bandai. No, I am not sponsored. Yeah, I was just yapping about how I was sick most of the week, and I didn't get to spend Thanksgiving with my family, but that's okay, because it was planned, because I was starting work that week, but I got sick, so that wasn't planned. But I'm fine now. Thank you again for the raid, my friends. If you have any questions for me or violent reactions, let me know. And yes, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and on the YouTubes. So yeah, if you hear me commenting on someone who you don't see their chat on, they may be on the other platform. But thank you so much, guys, for dropping by. If you gotta raid and run, no worries. You do what you gotta do. To those who are in the US, I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving and Black Friday. Buy those sales, waste your money, do what you gotta do. Also, to those in the US, I hope you guys got your Christmas shopping out of the way. What was I doing? We're still on page 1! Rest in peace, Juice World. God, we're still in page. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. Fuck. I never. Oh, it took you. High grade G Fred? Cheerio? 7 hours for high grade. Well, you know what? I don't. No, I get that. If I remember how G Fred looks, I kind of get it. G Fred, I kind of get it. There's like some high grades that, like, when you look at them, you're just like, I get it. Like, it takes long. Okay, hold on. Okay. So this is kind of fucked up. This white piece is keyed to the black piece, and it connects to a peg in this cylinder, but that peg is like really flimsy. So if you guys do decide to build this, be careful about that, because it's not like a long peg too. It's like a short peg. I'll show you when I cut the other side. You love the flag, Shadow? I love the flag too, but I especially love the the GN flag. Ever since I saw it in the season finale, right, of Gundam 00 season 1. And I've always wanted it. 15 years of my life I've waited for this kit, but so far this high grade, I mean, we've only built the damn torso. So far so good. We'll see, right? Because like sometimes when you're building a kit, it kind of feels flimsy at first, but then when you put it all together, it feels like pretty solid. So we'll see. This version, the old version. So, quick backstory. Some older viewers might remember this, but I attempted to purchase the Union flag, the original high-grade Union flag from 2010, 2009. I couldn't get it because the seller like backed out on me and said, "Sorry, bro, we're out of stock." So I'm kind of glad I didn't get it though, because if it was a rough build, then it's kind of saved myself a little bit. But so far so good with this. The plastics. So this isn't my first full black kit. I have built like Plutone black. The plastic on this is not as forgiving as Plutone black when it comes to leaving nub marks. So if you're a better builder than me, and I hope that you are, get your sand out or sharpen your plastic nippers. I never sharpen mine. But yeah, this Plutone's was a little bit more forgiving when it came to the nubs. This one's a bit popping bottles in the ice. But yeah, that peg is like, you can see the peg. It's like this little peggy peg is like short, so careful. Plutone black. I've never built the normal Plutone. I built the Plutone black. Plutone, I mean, I think it's the same. It's just a recolor. But I like it. I would have loved the original Plutone colors, but honestly, I do like Plutone black. Like the red, the purple core, and then the black, and then the yellow all together makes it really, really cool. And then when you panel line, rough panel line, which is all I do, when you panel line the yellow GN funnels or like condensers, it does a pretty good job. And I think Plutone doesn't have a GN drive. Maybe regular Plutone does. Oh, I don't. So I'm assuming you painted, Shadow. I do not. We don't paint here in the Deep channel. We don't paint because we don't have the skills. But I'm assuming you had to paint it too, because like there's a few color correction stickers I can assume in the original Pluton. It looks like it did have. Feeling so fine like the G6, like the G6. Where the fuck is 30? Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, my bane is like color correcting stickers. Thankfully, for good old GN flag here, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad for GN flag. I'm even thinking the orange one might just be to correct the like shading of the orange pieces, so I probably won't even use it. GN cables on the head. Standard Pluton had GN cables? Like sticking out of it? Or is it like a detail? Is this a flat piece? It's a flat piece, okay. So this piece 30 is a bit weird because it has like that little like circular, so it's supposed to be like a flat Amogus looking character, but because of that like circular dot connecting to the peg, you think it's part of it, but it's not. Oh, do you mean like, hold on. Sorry, Exia. Like the cabling here in the skull of Exia. I'm like at the risk of like yeah, that, okay, I get it. Yeah. Cuz whenever you say cables for me, GN cables in the Nadle line, I'm always thinking like hair. I'm not sure if you can tell, but my hands are not that stable to do paints. It's just like can't be a surgeon. No. Okay. I have no excuse then. I just make excuses up, and I'll continue to make my excuses. The day I start painting is when the rapture happens, and then I'll stream because I obviously ain't going up. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for. Okay. So this is interesting. This is a little flappy flaps. And then it kind of just... I have a look, full flappy flap. That's really cool, man. Like, back in the day, I think this would have just been like a single piece. And it would just be static. But then here, they actually took the time to make it a flappy flap. 2 colors, too. For more color accuracy. Nice. I guess it's I was gonna say, like, it's been 15 years of waiting for this motherfucker is worth it. I don't know. Considering that this is premium Bandai, but if my hope is in the next few years that they trickle down economics this and we'll get like a standard Union flag or the over flag using this mold, so it'll have a little bit more detail. English. The original HG. You know, I kind of don't blame it though, because like back in the day, right, like high grades were polycap central, so it's like, yeah, I'm kind of giving them too much credit, but I don't know. I'm a little bit more forgiving for older kits sometimes. It's like, okay, it's fine. But for newer kits, I'm like, really? You didn't want to put color match that. You didn't want to use plastic. I have to use this damn sticker. Did you ever build any of the thrones? Or what was Ali Al Salce's mobile suits? He had a Gundam Arch, which was built from the thrones Zwei? And then Zwei? And then I forgot what the original red thing he had. Okay, I will say though, this is a bit like flimsy flims. Like there's a chance like if it gets knocked out, it gets loose, but breakage not so much. Just be careful though. But again, we got a flappy flap. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to take off my nerd glasses. I use magnification glasses because I'm getting old. I'm gonna have to stare at the ceiling again. You haven't built them, okay? Because like I sometimes see the thrones at like my hobby shops. There's always like one of them at a time. Usually Zwei and Eins. I haven't seen a Drei. And I'm like tempted to buy them, but the thrones Ein, because of how much plastic it is, it always costs like north of like $25, so like $30, and I'm like, it's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for like a 13-year-old kid at this point, right? That's, you know, not that money is everything, of course, right? But not that money is everything when it comes to gunpla, but you know, sometimes you kind of justify it with like the age, and then it's like, am I gonna have fun building this? You guys doing okay? Let me drink some of my lemon vitality green tea. Oh god, still hot. Thanks, Yeti. Oh, you work at a hobby shop, 15% discount. That's pretty good. Do you get a discount too on your tools? Because I feel like for me, that's like my biggest thing, because it's like the god hands or whatever nippers of choice you have or clippers of choice you have. Those are more expensive by far. But you do get a lot of mileage for them, but it's always nice to get like a discount on those. I'm okay not getting a discount for model kits, but for gunpla, but for the tools, I would prefer everything that isn't a trading card game. Fucking scalpers, eh? Is it because of scalpers, or was it always like that? Hold on, back to work. We're doing that. Oh my god, we're in page 2, baby. 15 fucking hours. Here we go. Both. Yeah. I don't have a number 4. I don't have a relationship. I don't have a necessary Pokemon cards specifically, but I would love to be able to open some on stream, and I have before, because I went to Singapore a few months ago, and I was fortunate enough. Hold on. Hold on. There was like a quick drop in frame. But anyway, everyone okay? Okay, looks like Twitch, YouTube, we're okay. Raw Dog and Sex Appeal, we're still fine. Okay. What was I saying? I don't have an interest in trading cards, but I do want to open some like Pokemon cards on stream just for fun. So I went to my nearest Target, which was by my parents' place, 30 minutes away. And then I went to like their little like patch of land where they keep the trading cards, and my god, it was just like a hell zone. It was just a hell zone. There was like no fucking Pokemon cards. Like there's no booster packs. There's no like blind packs, whatever you call them. It was all just like definitive sets with like, you know, pre-selected selections of cards. And then there's even a sign, please limit to 2 per person. And the sign was on the floor. Like, these animals. Fuck. I'll get to sleeping on my own, cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. You run the pre-releases? That must be like hell. That must be like hell on earth. You gotta fight them off. Those animals. Was with you and not them. It's fine. I didn't cut too much. We're fine. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still hit my phone up, and baby, I'm moving on. Tournament events? Wait, what do you mean, Shadow? Because the lingo is like, it doesn't connect to me mentally. like the lingo doesn't make sense. Do you mean like you guys run a tournament and then you release the cards? Do they have to fight in it to the death? Like it's Yu Yu Hakusho? Nobody knows that reference anymore. Nobody knows that reference anymore. What's another tournament base anime? Dragon Ball Z. The Cell arc. Yeah, that's that I'm still holding on. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright. This is a lot of... Oh, fuck me. This is a lot of parts for just like a waist and a hip unit, which is pretty good. Yeah. Hold on. Let me refresh all of my feeds. Make sure we're still primo. Oh, I see. They get extra packs at the end. Oh. Do people come for the pre-release kits or for the packs at the end? You know, because I'm interested in like when they want to kill each other. When do people decide to lose their humanity? The way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on, yeah, but I don't think I'll ever be opening. They have to play to get the extra packs. Oh, you only sell the kits to people who play. God damn, that's cutthroat. that's okay. I'm gonna. No, this is fine. It's cutthroat. I mean, you know, with the way things are these days, I can't blame you guys. They have to play. Yeah. Yeah. I get that though. It's so rough. Like the worst part is everything is like getting scalped to a certain degree. Like I can't really share specifics, but I've worked in various like apparel companies where they would do like promotion runs of like limited item goods and stuff like that, and our IT and development teams are always like struggling to find like a raffle partner who would like ensure that like raffle entries are good, because like there's so many people who use bots, and there's so many people who like, you know, basically try to like game the system and get as much as they can to resell in like StockX and shit. And it's like, fuck me. Like, and there's nothing we could really do. $25 for 7 packs and a pre-construct. Dude, $25 is not a lot. like for the amount of cards that you get, and these are like 7 packs you can open, right? Like it's like that's gambling enough, baby. Frank, I'll be honest, that's the only reason why I'd even want to open card packs, Pokemon card packs, is to get the dopamine rush. I'm like, yeah, buddy, and because I don't know the prices, I have to ask chat, like, how much is this? This looks nice, 25 cents. But yeah, that's what I would do. But you know, to each his own, I guess. All right, we're gonna finally put the torso and the hip together after nearly 2 hours. It's been pretty intricate so far. Like, we had to make like a semi inner frame here, these joints. Yeah, there's a bit of a semi inner frame, and then yeah, honestly, I think this is gonna be a pretty large kit after said and done. I'm gonna grab Exia once we're done, and then do like a size comparison, you know. And yeah, we'll see. The head to sink into the hold on. There's a oh, thank you for asking, Shadow. There is, but it's very slight, so just keep note of the ball joint, and then you can kind of like push it down. So there is. I think it'll become more obvious as we get the head, but at the moment it's... And then you can kind of, to push it back up, there's this little plastic section here at the back, that little hunch here, to kind of get that up. So, yeah. Thanks for asking, because I wouldn't have known. I just thought he would have a short neck. Okay. Nope, we're skipping this song. Fine, you can play Lord. It's only so much I can take, you know. It's a random playlist on YouTube Music, because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have Spotify. Okay, just... This is what we're dealing with, man. Oh, there's a ratchet? Huh. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Shadow. A raid and a follow. Nope. Yeah. A raid and a follow today. My god. Again, I'm not caring too much about the nub marks anymore. We're just trying to get this done at a reasonable pace, of course. Yeah, the black plastic isn't as forgiving as Plutone black. So if anybody's built Plutone black, that's it. Again, but I think if my plastic nipper was just sharper, it would be better. Oh, you know what? Speaking of trading cards, I ordered a special deck. It's a pre-made deck, or like a pre-made set of cards for Digimon. sorry. For Digimon. That I'm gonna open on stream when it arrives at like March 2026. But it's special cards. There's gonna be like Digimon titties and shit. You know, it'll be great. It'll be great, guys. So watch out for that stream. So, am I gonna take care of the cards and stuff like that? Probably not. I mean, I'll take care of them to the best of my abilities, which is putting them back in. You know, putting them back into the box. It'll come. I think it'll come in a special box. Yeah, because there's Digimon trading cards now. Man, Bandai should sponsor me for like all of these like promotions for premium Bandai. Although I don't really. How do I say this? I'm not really. I like having premium Bandai for, let's say, like they sell like these Alpha Industry jackets, which is really really good. Like maybe like specialty kits and stuff like that, or like I'm okay with the GN flag being like premium Bandai for the sake of like we don't know volume wise if anybody's gonna get this, like something like that. But for everything to be premium Bandai, which is like it feels like everything's going to be, it's like I don't know, it's not worth it. And I know some viewers have been wanting me to purchase Zoids. Oh my god, Shadow, hold on before you sleep. Oh fuck. Zoids. That's it. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Yeah, I'll get some rest. And yeah. Hope you have fun when you build your own high grade GN flag. Thank you for dropping by. Finally, someone knows Zoids. And backlog will be achieved. Don't worry, it'll be completed one of these days. Backlog will be achieved. Whenever someone's like Zoids, I'm like, finally, somebody knows Zoids. Shit, like, I'm so desperate. I'm so desperate for someone who knows Zoids. Do you know Zoids? Geno Soarer, Geno Breaker, Blade Liger, Shield Liger, anybody? Command Wolf. I'm so desperate for like any connection there. How you doing, Yuna? Thank you for coming back. No worries. You do what you gotta do. You know, I'm just that desperate for any connection. Oh my god, I need those HMM and the RMMs, like the realistic models that they have, because those are cheaper. Zoids are so expensive, by the way. They're like 50, 80 a pop. But Kotobukiya is releasing more affordable versions to the RMM line, but I just can't buy them for some fucking reason. Because they're always out of stock. But one of these days we're gonna build a Blade Liger or a Shield Liger. I much prefer the Shield Liger. Just because like you don't really see the Shield Liger as much. But yeah, if you guys mention Zoids, I'm like, Zoids! The worst part is I don't really know much about Zoids lore. I just like building. I got the wrong fucking piece because I kept Jesus Christ! I kept yapping. It's sorry, the Realize, yes, that's the cheaper line, right? That's the cheaper line. I kept yapping that I got the wrong piece. I thought it was 32, but it was 37. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta get me one of those. Get me one of a Blade Liger, a Shield Liger. I know they have like a Liger Zero too. I'm gonna get me one of those. Am I gonna go live tomorrow, Yuna? Yes, but at later time we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We're gonna try to get as far into the story as we can so we can wrap up. I don't mind smaller Zoids particular, but I just want my Zoids, you know, my Genosaur, my Geno Breaker. I'm just repeating Zoid's name. If I can get like Liger Zero Phoenix and Liger Zero Falcon from Fuzords, I would. The Genosaur is so expensive though from Kotobukiya. If that was the Genosaur, I don't know. It was expensive as hell. You got both? Damn. One of them is red, right? Fake fan. I have to clarify. Like, one of those motherfucking not Tyrannosaurs. They're not even Tyrannosaurs. They're like, I don't know what they are. They're like a raptor Tyrannosaurus, but one of those motherfuckers is like Did I get the wrong part again? No way. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh. Geno Breaker is red, thank you. And then Genosaurer is like lilac gray, if I remember correctly. Oh, you have to like, okay, so for this piece, you have to like twist and lock. Why that is? I think because this is the GN drive. Purplish. Okay, see, I still know my Zoids Genesis lore. Ah, fake fan. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan. That's all I remember. I remember there's a gorilla. I can't remember what the gorilla was called. I had the gorilla. I had an action figure of the gorilla. No, I had an action figure of the elephant, the mammoth Zoid, and I had the back in the day when the Zoids still had like engines, like dynamo engines in the center, and you build the limbs and the armor on it. I didn't build my Zoids really. I had some guy do it because I was too young. Elephander, there it is. Chaotic Century, there we go. Genesis was Liger Zero the first time it showed up, right? Yeah, I had a Gorilla Grodd one. Nope, I don't know what the fuck Genesis is then. Was Genesis the other thing? The one with the other blue Liger? New Century? What the fuck was Zoid's Genesis? Am I just making shit up? That's... Don't answer that. I make shit up all the time. Trinity Liger. I'm gonna have to... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might be correct in what I'm thinking. The other blue Liger. Hold on, Papi. I got my keyboard to the side. I am right. No. Yes, I do remember watching Zoid's Genesis. Okay. Yes, it's the one with like the the sword. Wait. I've seen this though. I swear to God, it was never localized. Okay, I'm from the Philippines. Okay, according to Wikipedia, it has been shown, however, in several markets in Southeast Asia with a local English dubbing on Cartoon Network. Yes, I remember. That's why. Oh my God, yes. But it wasn't a match. Not a side about Ricky. No one listened to them. Even though Williams got married. And for Pete, I'm so thankful. Wish I could say thank you to Malcolm. Cause he was an angel. One time. I am in the US now, but I grew up in the Philippines. So we got some cool stuff. Like we got, I think like most of Southeast Asia. For a while, the Philippines got like English dubs of like Kamen Rider, Kabuto Blade, and we got like a Filipino or Tagalog dub for Ryuki, but we didn't say Kamen Rider, we said Masked Rider. And then we got like other tokusatsus like Ryukendo, and there was another tokusatsu that I can never remember the name, Grand Caesar. We got that too, so that explains why I'm a weeb. It was ingrained, shoved into my mouth. This is you're watching this on Saturday mornings. My favorite Kamen Rider or Masked Rider is Kabuto. And because I'm a child and I like to do show and tells. Courtesy of Premium Bandai, we have Dark Kabuto, the figure arts one. Don't buy it. Don't just get regular Kabuto, because like all of these tech details It's dusty, don't mind it. All of those tech details are stickers. All of these silver wrist wraps, like these leg wraps, parts of the shoe, they're stickers. This is a sticker here, like this under silver piece. This is understandable that it's a sticker, the rider belt, the Zector, but there's just so much sticker on this thing that it's like, it's such a pain. You have to put them on, yeah. They're not decals. They're not water slides. I mean, they're technically decals, but they're not water slides. They're like traditional Scotch tape. Yeah, you have to put them on. You could paint them on, like silver. The ones you can't. Hold on, let me grab Kabuto again. The ones you can't paint unless you're skilled is the tech details. The tech details are. Let me correct you there, Case. My grandmother always said, the GN flag is always met. And you gotta do the hand sign. Nope, they're not. It's ridiculous. It's P Bandai too, Shadow. So when I was building it, I was bitching because I was like, Jesus Christ. The thing is, the tech details didn't piss me off. It was the rings on the wrists that pissed me off. That was what really like pissed me off, because it's like, are we seriously doing this? Silver piece, D1. It's a figurized, yeah. So, you know, that was my first figurized model too. Is it SH Figure Arts? I have the box. Hold on. No, it's Figureize. It's Figureize. Yeah. That's like I had to look. So my boxes are behind me. So I have to like look. Which causes my VTuber to die. Anyways. Oh, thank God. Okay. Twelve fin funnels. That is your cross to carry. See, as a 00 fan myself, the most I'd have to build is probably the Quanta has 7, right? They're not fin funnels, but you know, they're English. I would love a Ryukin. You know what I would love? I'd love like a Kamen Rider belt. I'd like to have the Kabuto Zector, or the belt and the bow of Chalice from Kamen Rider Blade. I'd love to have those, or the Bat Guys belt and card set from Ryuki. And sword bits, thank you. I need to rest my eyes. Hold on. Shit. This is why I don't like using the nerd glasses so much, because like they do strain your eyes. Not from the building, but from the screens in front of me. Everyone doing okay? YouTube, Twitch, you guys doing okay? Okay, you gotta get some sleep, Shadow. I appreciate you, my guy. Get some rest, and hope you don't get any dreams of the scalpers. Full mechanics aerial. Let me know how that goes, Cheerio. I've never built a full mechanics kit. I remember when they first came out during like IBO era, they were a bit like hit or miss, and then they didn't age that well. So it'd be interesting to see or hear how they've aged, or how they're getting on that model line. This is your first one, yeah. I mean, you've technically, even if you've technically only started the your journey recently, right, with Gunpla, but you've built more variety of kits than me. I've only built like the old school no grades, high grades, real grades, and master grades. You've done a PG, and then you've done metal builds, right? So yeah, you've been through a year. You've been through the ringer, man. Yeah. Congrats, by the way, for continuing on wasting your money on this nonsense that we do. This nonsense that we do. Yeah, I remember the cockroach. Good luck, and I hope you have fun. You know? Yeah, this year, Cheerio. Need a fool around my room before you came. Excuse the mess I made. It usually doesn't rain. My God. This year, huh? No more purchasing. That's quite a long period of not buying nothing. I've been thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Is it keyed? Let me see. It is keyed. Hold on. Almost 5 weeks, right? It is keyed. So technically there's like a shorter, I don't know if it'll catch on camera, but there's like there's like guardrails or guiding rails. There's a shorter rail here on the top. The rail is shorter on the top. To kick it, got a beach house I could sell you in Idaho. Love you, I just thought you were cute. That's why I kiss you. Got a fighter jet, I don't get to fly it. No, I'm lying down. This is I forgot how sharp the GN drives are for like the GN Taos, GN drive Taos, compared to like the standard Celestial Being GN drives. They're like, you know, talk about sharp. I'm just gonna panel line the little ring here because we haven't panel lined anything, and I think this is a good opportunity for us. Just a bit of panel line to make that little like division line pop. I'm just gonna let it dry for a bit on the side because I have a fan here running. Pretty good. Stickman. Pretty good. Pretty. So far, so more complex than I thought it would be. Although pleasantly surprised. Some parts were like it's complex. Like more than I would have thought it was, if that makes sense. More complex than I thought it would be, which is like it's a pleasant surprise. It's a weird thing to say that like this is more complex than I thought it would be, but that's true. That shit. Okay, nice. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. All right. So, this needs to be attached. D1, 2. D1, dos. Gotcha. fine. I'm fine. Fine. You know? We're good, Poppy. We're cleaning shit up, Poppy. Okay. So this thing here. So this one here, left side into the hole. Hold on. Well, let me just. Okay. Make that available. Present yourself, please. And then I feel like it's supposed to like click. There's a bit of a. Hold on. Okay. There it is. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then after that, we're supposed to be able to just plug you in, Poppy. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. So we have the GN drive connected to the torso, which is also connected to the waist unit of the GN flag. We're gonna keep going, but but first, I am gonna go drain the beast. I will be right back. I gotta go pee. I realize it's been 2 hours of us streaming and I haven't needed to go to the bathroom until now. So I probably need to do that, but I will be right back with y'all. Don't go anywhere except if you gotta go to the pee or live your lives. So I will be right back with y'all. Be right back. Gotta go drain the beast. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Hold on. Let me put on my nerd glasses on, my magnification lenses, and put my headphones on. Should I? Can I continue without the nerd glasses? I wonder. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think my old man eyes need it today. I did so well though the last few builds that we did. No magnification lenses needed. But I guess today is every day's a new day. So far so good. We've built the chest unit, the waist unit, and the GN drive Tau. GN Tau drive. We fortunately have not needed to panel line anything. Everything's been pretty solid in terms of color separation. Maybe a little bit of detail here in the vents and the chest unit will do. Okay, cool. Just a little bit in the chest. I don't know if you can see the little venti vents, but yeah. All right. Okay. We're done with the torso unit. Now we're moving to step 2, which is the head unit, and I think I'm gonna be. This is gonna fuck me in the ass, is what it is. So let's see what we can do. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit. Hold on, give me a second. This is gonna be a little bit more. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult for me because the face has bits of details, like where this is actually the face unit, and we need to be careful to not cut off necessary parts. So, how am I gonna do this? I'm just gonna have to cut from the runner itself, just because. You know what I noticed? He has a very like Michael Bay Decepticon face. If anybody understands that reference, like the camera focus. It's got a very like Decepticon bug face. That reference is gonna fly. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little bit of opinions from you guys once I finish this. So I'm gonna need a little bit of opinion from you guys. Not from designer who's wrapping Panda right now, but this orange piece here is the eyes, and oh fuck, oh thank god it's bright orange, and we're supposed to apply a sticker to it. This sticker in particular, there's a bit of detail on the sticker, and it's a really nice reflective detail in the center. But I guess my question is, I don't know if I find it necessary, because the part is already orange, and we're just gonna be covering the orange part with an orange piece of sticker. I don't know. Maybe I should just apply the sticker. Yeah, let's just apply the sticker. Let's just follow per instructions. Okay. Okay, so this is number 5, right? Oh, this is number 4. Okay, this is number 4. And so we're gonna have to get number 2. Hold on. Yep. So yeah, the sticker isn't that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like right next to the actual piece. It's like, do we need to do this? I don't know. But there is a bit of detail, and I think we should just follow instructions. I shouldn't go off the recipe too much. Okay, the sticker is going to be applied to a curved piece, so I'm gonna need a little bit of a focus. Drake, not right now. Shit. I think I applied that okay. My sticker application skills are not the best. But I think we're doing what we're doing. Thank you for the follow, Overdrive. We're doing what we're doing. Thank you for the follow. Please don't take it away after seeing the sticker job. Okay, just to give you guys a little bit of a preview of what this face looks like. You can kind of see it, but my big ass, like sausage fingers. Actually, I have very thin fingers. Okay, but they're for the piece in comparison, they're big. But yeah, well, you'll see what it looks like. Oh my God! First runner done. D2. Dude, you left the damn it, I should have left the stickers off. Shit. No, I'm following the recipe, all right? Graham Acre would want me to. Fuck, why am I suffering like this? I choose to. Oh fuck. It's fine. Oh, yours didn't have like that silver, like there's like a little goldish, like there's an off orange line. If it wouldn't stop focusing on my fucking fingers. Yeah. It has a bit of like a, yeah. That's weird. Cause like this is the only reason why I'm doing this whole sticker business. Better have my money. That's P Bandai to me. Bitch, better have my money. Okay, there we go. Now you can see how fucked up my sticker application is. Nice. I guess it's kind of worth it to put the stickers on, huh? You know. I guess. All right, let's keep going. 32, 34. What the fuck was this? What the fuck was this? I have to make sure I don't lose that. A32, 34. Okay. $32. $34. start with 32 first, and then we'll try to figure this whole situation out. Oh my god. You guys doing okay still in chat? I hope so. I hope so. I'm not allowed to go crazy yet because it actually hasn't been 3 hours since I started building. And actually, I'm actually keeping a pretty good pace. You know? I'm known to take 5 hours for a high grade. And granted that we've basically wrapped up the torso and the waist, I'm doing okay. Now, there's a high possibility that the arms and legs are the more complex components of this build, and that's gonna prove to be my downfall, is my pride. As they say, pride come before the fall. We ain't falling today though, baby. Hold on. I know I should probably save these for one of those like channel point redeems, but I need to crack my neck. Ah, there it is, Poppy. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. The mic is pretty close to me right now, so maybe not. I'm not dead yet though. There will be a time. There will be a time when one of those goes a little too far and I just keel over. But as I always say, today's not the day. Today is not the day. Black Beatles in the city. Let's see. How the fuck? It's like this. Okay, shaped like this. And then I need 8 to 28. God, I can't believe these songs are vintage now. Shit, I'm old. Oh fuck. Sorry. This looks really weird. Like, I know these aren't horns per se, but they look they're shaped really weird. I'm not sure these are like flags where you cut out in order to make it look sharper, because you know how like typical V fins, they have flags to prevent you from like poking your eye out or something, and you can cut them off. I don't think these are flags. They just they just look so weird. Yeah. Yeah. Number 4. I'm not gonna sand. Hell no. Hell no. No more. I should just keep these away. Like, there's no illusion of me sanding anymore. I may have cut a little too far. It's fine. All right, that's enough. Shit. Oh, fuck, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, I see. So the little horny horns, kind of just like those like horns, they just catch the fin. Ah, smart, because it like closes it out. Oh, okay. So, okay. And now I don't know if these like rectangular tips are flags where you chop them off and then you can have a sharper end to like these fins. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother fucking with it. Cause you know. It's hard to know what a flag is and what isn't a flag to cut, or that you can cut on non-Gundam kits. You know, can't take the risk. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna. I take too many risks already. I took too many risks, such as my proficiency in English. All right. Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Okay. All right. Mask first into the cavity. How do we? Oh. Well, shit. And then. Well, shit. That's pretty slick. I don't know how you can open the face though. I feel like there's a gimmick to open the face. I don't know how you do it, but that is slick as hell. Alright. Oh, let me drink some tea. Delicious. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I need to look at the ceilings. The corners of my ceiling. How are you guys doing? What time is it in your place, wherever you are in the world? Right now for me, US Central Time, it is around 11:40. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening as I stare off the ceiling to prevent eye strain. All right, I think I'm ready. Also, my VTuber's face tracking gets kind of like fucked with the nerd glasses on, but those are the sacrifices we have to make, or I have to make rather. Okay, right arm. Oh. Okay, here we go. Right arm, 26. 26, B1, and then A1. Okay, let's clean up 26 first, and then we'll deal with the rest of the champions or something, whatever they're called. As far as the white, I don't know what to do with this white sticker. It hasn't been asked from me yet, so I don't know if it's necessary. I hope not. We still have 2 white runners. Sometimes Bandai likes to do that. So, yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot more plastic left. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. B135. Here it is. I'm hoping, right? This will be like a breeze. Why am I getting? I have to put my phone in Do Not Disturb. I always get like messages when I'm streaming. Perfect. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me. Okay. B1 and then A113. Ah, beam saber. Okay. This is cool. This beam saber looks very like a lightsaber. I mean, not really, but it feels, the details make it feel like a lightsaber. I'll try to show you guys up close. Shout out to Lil Uzi Vert. Hold on. Just trying to clean it up for you guys as much as I can. Okay, cool. So, I'm not sure if it will be obvious, but something about the details of it kind of reminds me of a lightsaber. I mean, I don't know what. I don't know how, but it kind of does. Am I correct in saying that? Probably not. But kind of does. Yeah, it's got that emotional attachment that I have. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh, there's a specific orientation at which you put the beam saber to. Because like the beam saber earlier, the handle, the hilt, has like there's like 2 sides to it that are not identical or symmetrical. The one at the bottom where my thumb, closer to my thumb, has like 2 pegs or like 2 raised sections. And then the one closer to my middle fingers is just like straight flat. Interesting. Okay. And the one that's like straight flat is the one that connects or that goes inside the wrist. I'm trying to describe. I'm trying my best. I wasn't known for my verbose use of English language, but not sure if you saw that. Open, pops out the motherfucking beam saber. Close. Alright. Aim one number 5. 5 or 15? 15. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Would you tell me to go? What do you mean? Okay. I think this is like at the elbow joint. A235. You wanna turn right? When you love argue all day, when you love all night. Okay. I'm doing a horrible job with these nub marks, by the way. But you know what? It's fine. It's my toy. It's fine because it's my toy. I can fuck it up all I want. I did say right earlier in the stream, like, if we don't, sorry, if we don't like, get it in like 4 hours, it's okay. I can pause it and continue like another day. I think we're gonna try to finish it today, but if I'm feeling like, all right, we'll take a pause, then we'll continue this tomorrow. Part 2, baby. Part 2 of the GN flag. That's if I run out of energy today. That's if I run out of energy. I'm still feeling good though. And we're gonna work. I know you gotta do your nicest. And when everything in the right place, then that's in the basis. 13. What I wanted from you was to give me something that y'all never had. Oh, here it is, funk. You know what? That is the nicest thing anyone has said about me building. Usually say, no, it's usually me saying, Deeps, you've been there for 5 fucking hours. What have you done? What have you? I don't know. I'm fucking yapped my ass off. On a suck here in the streets, go on if I never had a chance to. but not yet 3 hours though. The moment it gets to 3 hours, it's over for you guys. The yap truly begins. You need to get done with work. Come over. We just need to slow the motion. No way. We're no long distance. I need you. When I see potential, I just gotta see it through. Thank you, Yuna. You might need to get your ears checked too, just in case. If you like the singing. Just a friendly reminder. Okay, C210. Just spend some time away. Don't need to fall better. Maybe gotta work. I can't believe I'm okay. So just a little bit background on my day today. I had a full like 8-hour shift, 1 hour lunch, so like 9 hours in the office, right? I live relatively close to where I work, so it's not so bad. But yeah, like full shift at work, and then I decided, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna go to the gym today. Can you go to the gym today? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go to the gym today. And then after that, oh, you know what, I'm gonna stream today. And I fucking streamed today. I'm putting a lot on my plate, is what I'm saying, you know? Does this mean that I can yap all day? Yes. Yes, I can. I don't really listen to K-pop, though. Honestly, I'm not really a K-pop person. So it's not really part of my music repertoire, you know. But you know what? Yeah. Not really. I don't know. I don't know why. It's not that bad, yeah. It's just not for me, you know. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I do fuck with like the fucking Jungkook, like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday one. I mess with that. I like that one. I like the like the super westernized one. I'll be fucking you Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Shit. Okay, hold on. My eyes are fucked, y'all. Sorry. These okay, so if you're building like exactly 7 unit, if you're building model kits or painting, like these nerd glasses are awesome. They have different magnification lenses. But I swear to God, if you're looking at a screen with them, they fuck you up, bro. Like, I don't know. These are great. These are great if you're just building the hobby stuff. But if you're like, oh, if you're like looking at a screen too at the same time, you're gonna fucking lose your eyeballs. And it's okay. You know, that's okay. Hold on, let me. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. I'm good. We gotta keep going. We're gonna keep going so that we can play Pokemon tomorrow. What the fuck? Oh, I see. So we have alternate hands. There's an open and a closed, which we can deal with. We're gonna build both. Standing next to you, I think I have. I'm like thinking, I think I have. I can't remember the tune for it though. Okay. These are big hands. These are big, detailed hands for a high grade. Again, I don't know why I'm complaining considering this is premium Bandai. They should be giving this out. They should always be giving these kinds of hands out for their kits. Just as standard. Oh shit, isn't this 19? Okay, and then we're going to just hold on. These take a long time. Like, model kits take a long time, so I would not blame anyone who has to take their time to build these. Honestly, like it's not easy. I mean, like, it's easy in terms of like, yeah, cut a piece out, put them together, and then just like bask in your greatness. But it's a lot of time. A lot of time. You build cars, awesome. Like real car, like actual automobiles, or like model cars. The fuck is this? Hold on, Cardi B, hold on. So the wrist is weird. Hold on, I'm not sure if I can show it, but this wrist piece, these two things are separate. So this wrist, it can roll. The wrist can roll forward like this. It's two parts. They can roll like that. I just noticed how like thin my wrists look there. Don't mind that, but it can roll. Fuck, I'm not malnourished. Jesus Christ. Damn. Jack Skellington over here. Anyways, the wrist can roll like that. It's not just like a simple ball joint, which is typical for these model cars. Nice, you know. Jack Skell. Look, this is Jack Skell. Skinny ass wrists, right? This is Jack Skellington ass wrists. I can't. What can I say? You know, what can I say? we do have a Twitch channel, you know, which I also multi-stream to, which I'm also streaming to at the same time. So we do have folks over there as well. But in terms of chat activity, it looks like you are currently the only one yapping with me, and that's okay. It is the usual. It is the normal. And honestly, I'd still yap if nobody was here. I have a disease. I have a mental illness. So I started streaming so that just in case anybody stumbles upon the stream, it doesn't seem like I'm just talking to myself. This is, you know, I'm sick. That's why I'm sick. All right, don't ever worry about like if you guys talk too much. It's me we're talking about. So hold on, let me show you this hand. That's a really cool hand. That's an evil looking hand. You know, like the fingertips, really sharp, really cool, really skeleton, very like my own wrist. Look at that. Almost like Look at that. Almost as thin as me. Well, I'm not thin, but almost as thin as my own wrists. There. I have the same. Oh, but look at this. Can pimp slap the shit out of other Gundams. There is a bit of limited mobility to the. Well, this is an open wrist, open palm. Open palm. There's a bit of limited range. This is the furthest it could go that direction, but it can go like that. That. So that's cool. It's the same. You know. You know, when. Hold on, let me just crack my fingers. It's not arthritis. It's not arthritis. I swear. I'm just like, I'm not getting old. You're getting old. Fuck you. I'm not. It's not me. Me? Fuck, old? What you mean? This ain't arthritis. You know, thankfully, despite the fact that I basically have lived my life typing and being on a keyboard this whole time, I have never like felt carpal tunnel pain so far. Granted, I'm still young. I'm relatively young to be getting carpal tunnel. My fingers are okay. Yeah, these are normal for the fingers. The crackety cracks. I can do this, that. It's a standard finger action. I don't think that's the right words to use, but yeah, it's you know, I'm very, despite my hands and wrist and arms are very like my from my like elbow here, they're elbow up or elbow down, depending on, they're small. They're you know, I'll admit that. I'll be the first to admit that, you know, but it's okay. Everybody's built different, man. All right. Ember earlier was like twink wrists, twink hands. Okay, how dare you? I wouldn't have been offended if she said yaoi hands, because you're like the old school yaoi hand, like big ass motherfucker. No, we're gonna be fine. If I cut myself, and I have not cut myself on stream, you know, that'll be an act of God. That's like God. The show will go on. By the way, I won't be bleeding all over the place, but the show will go on. I'll just get a band-aid, and it'll be a lesson learned. I'll proselytize, and I'll say some shit like, it's you know, kids, that's why you gotta be careful. Don't cut towards yourself. Cut away. And I continue to cut towards myself. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so even with the closed fist, mobility of the wrist is mostly that way and not towards the back end. So we're mostly seeing a this one rather than a that one. So not much that way. It really just stops at neutral, and then it can go further like that. So stops at neutral, doesn't go any further, and then there. And then what's interesting is because we have the separate piece for that wrist, it kind of has like an extra, the back guard just fell off, bear with me, but it has an extra like mobility, so it can go a little further with its like stab motion. So if it can go like that even further, because typically it just goes like that, but this one can go like that. Yeah, English is my first language. I speak English. Okay, cool. Let me drink some tea, and hold on, let me get one more piece, drink some tea, and then we'll proceed to give you what you need. Remember, kids, don't cut towards yourself. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. I'm just gonna put this together. Nice. I'm kind of just not caring about the nub marks anymore. Fucking up this speed. You know, thank you, Wolfpack. Honored. Honored that you would eat a delectable za. Eating a delectable za while watching me. Usually, people will be disgusted and lose appetite. But not you. You're a real soldier. Alright. I am gonna go rest my eyes. I'm still here with you guys, don't worry. I just need to rest my eyes. I'm gonna have some tea. Everybody doing okay? I hope you guys are doing okay. Enjoying your meals, enjoying the time. Yeah, you know, it's good life we have here. I've showed this so many times. Ahmad tea, London, lemon vitality tea. Oh man. Any questions, violent reactions as I rest my eyes? You know what? The falling asleep is, I take that as a compliment. You twitched a second ago. You twitched a sec. You know what? Shit, Cheerio. I don't know what we can do about that. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I take people falling asleep to my streams as a compliment, especially with how much I yap. Just nonsense, ear grating noises that come from my mouth, and fuck it, we'll take it, baby. We'll take it, Poppy. Hold on. So I've said hold on like 5 times in the last 30 seconds. Okay. I'm just like looking away. I love it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, SpongeBob fucking SquarePants. I'm fucking ready, pups. Alright. You know, life is good. Eyes are still good. I'm like doing mental math right now of like whether I can finish this today. I'm like thinking, okay, 3 hours. 3 more hours of this. Can I do it? How many okay, we'll do pages instead. So we have 1 page, 2 page, 3 page. 4 pages, 4 pages. This is just shamalama ding dong. I think no promise. I think we can do this. I'm not promising anything. God knows I can't promise anything. We're gonna try. My favorite person on YouTube, that's hard. Favorite YouTuber? That's hard. I watch a lot of YouTubers. I guess like just like content wise that I could binge. Maybe abroad in Japan. Maybe that's it. Chris Broad, yeah. I did wait 15 years for this. You're right, Wolfpack. You're still. Oh god, I should not hit my chest. That shit, baby. We're still good. 15 years, 1-5. I waited 1-5 years. Fuck, I really shouldn't have hit my chest. I did shoulders today though, but you know it activates parts of your chest. It's fine. Okay, I'm so tired. So no, we're fine. No, I'm not tired. Who said I was tired? Not me. And not me. I'm not tired. I did do chest. I not chest. I did shoulders and back. Bit of back. Baby got back. Oh man. Everything's falling apart. My whole life's falling apart. Make it back in one piece. I pray. And that's why I need a one dance. Got a Hennessy in my hand. No more. This is okay. Hold on. Okay, and then you're supposed to twist it out. Is this it? Is this? Oh my god! Finally, it's coming. It's coming together. Favorite anime? Another difficult question. God, that's yeah. I don't know. Because I could just say Gundam, the below, but then like that's feels like a cop out answer because I do like Gundam. But if we're talking about just anime in general, I don't. It's a hard question. I don't know. Maybe the Code Geass. it's like I'm saying like it's like a bad thing to have Code Geass as your favorite anime, but it's like I like Code Geass a lot growing up. I watched Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Like there's things that I liked, but to say favorite is like something that I come back to right every time. I don't think I have one per se that's like an anime that I come back to every time. Like that's the one. I don't have one. I liked a lot of animes through the years, but I haven't also been watching anime anymore. Fake weeb. I'm a retired weeb, technically speaking. A retired weeb. FMA Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, that was pretty good. I watched I didn't finish watching FMA Brotherhood. I watched it in Animax. But if anybody from Southeast Asia knows Animax. Yeah, I watched it on Animax. English dub too. Because they had it in English dub. Retired from weebdom. I'm like semi-retired though. I'm not like I still read a few manga from here and there when I get the feeling of doing so, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't have the drive that the youngins have anymore when it comes to anime, where it's like they just watch anime. For me, it's just like watching YouTube or like streams. Even like, okay, it's hard for me to watch like live streams and other VTubers because they tend to play games that I want to play on stream, and I don't want to get spoiled. So it's like I don't want to get spoiled because I'm gonna play this on stream too. So it's like shit. Like I can't. What am I gonna watch now? Yeah. You know, life is hard. That's the most. That's the most. My Hero Academia. I don't remember that. I'm like caressing my implants. I don't. No, I read My Hero Academia's manga for a bit, and I stopped at a specific arc around 2017. Yeah, I was semi-active in the weeb sphere up until 2020, which is weird because that's when Corona happened, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I will say this though. I did finish reading Demon Slayer, and what the fuck was that ending? Anyways, but yeah, semi-retired is a good way to put me. Like the interest is not as strong, you know, but I think I got my like years in though. It was an ending exactly. I was really like, I was telling my friends because I was still in college when Demon Slayer finished. I think it was senior or junior year or something like that. And or maybe not. No, I don't think I was in college anymore. I think it was 2020. I'm sorry. But I was telling my friends from college because I think we were still like messaging in the group chats, and I was like, dude, they're gonna make Shippuden. They're gonna Shippuden the fuck out of Demon Slayer, bro. They didn't. They had that ending. I really thought they were gonna Naruto Shippuden, you know, like have a time skip of Demon Slayer, but they didn't. So you know, well, yeah. Jacuzzi, pussy, juicy, Yeah, the anime. I haven't actually watched the anime or the movies of Demon Slayer, but everything that I've seen about it and heard about it have been very, very good. So, you know, they do a good job. Yeah, semi-retired is what I am. Sometimes I'll pick an anime up. Yeah, my buddy said Infinity Castle was really good to watch in the theaters. I was too busy watching Tron. I was too busy watching Tron, which I enjoyed. How am I supposed to know which is which? Has to wait years for the next Demon Slayer? I mean, with the animation quality that they do, right? Like, with the animation quality they do for Demon Slayer, it's almost like understandable that they take their time. I hope they take their time instead of like rushing it out, right? I don't know about the AI thing though, but I hope they take their time. The story is Demon Slayer story. I liked it up until the ending, because I mean it's a shonen, right? It's a shonen. There's a specific structure to shonen that must be expected and had. Anything that is a variance of it is special, right? So, yeah, I it's like if you're I don't know, if you're expecting Martin Scorsese to like to like I don't know, you know what I mean? If you're expecting like Quentin Tarantino levels of plot like Pulp Fiction in your shonen, that it's like you're kind of like looking at the wrong place. But it's always setting up expectations. 37. Animation makes up for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have like you know, I'm not saying it's bad to have like standard shonen, right? Like the industry lives and breathes via it. So, and again, like I've not to say like I have like the best taste in anime. Jesus Christ, I'm the guy who watched like Monster Girl Doctor and loved every minute of it. I'm not about to become like a fucking not supremacist, but like I'm not about to think like I'm a superior anime watcher than anyone else, because my god, my choices are not the best. Shit. One of the first animes that I went out and watched through various sites was an old anime, an old harem anime. It wasn't even harem. It was like just two girls. The old harem anime called Mayo Neko Overrun. All right, so like that is actually, you know what? I do have a favorite anime now that I can rewatch all the time. It's Danchiko Kosei no Nichijo, Daily Lives of High School Boys. There, that's my favorite anime. And that would also tell you like my taste in like anime. It's, you know, I'm not like special. Danshikokose no nichicho. Ow! It's a good. It's a good comedy. Monogatari is also really good. Although, like, because it's heavily inspired or like references like Japanese text and style of writing, and like wordplay, it's kind of hard to keep track of things. And it's just like, oh, funny word here, funny sentence structure here. We're gonna turn off the turn down for what? I will take Tayo Cruz. Okay. I'm gonna yeah, you what? I'm about to complain. The kids have it easy nowadays watching anime. Back in my time, we had to like fucking pirate that shit. And then someone comes in who's much older than me, who's like, well, back in my day, we had to go through VCRs, which they did. Shit, getting anime back in the day was not easy. I had to rely on fan subs. I do miss, I don't know if they do these in subs now, but I do miss how in fan subs they give you an explanation for specific words that they choose not to translate, like senpai, sensei, oba-chan, ojo-sama, things like that. Like if they don't translate ojo-sama into like lady or something, then they put a little like asterisk and then like a little footnote on the bottom of the screen. Ojo-sama means young lady or something in Japanese, and we choose not to translate it to keep the whatever. Shout out to those guys, the fan translators, for both like also for like manga and light novel fan translations. They've done God's work, you know. The official translations now, they stand on shoulders of giants, people who, you know, barely took any money. Oh yeah, some money, some of them, but I only wanna break your heart. How? Oh, Gaia Gear. I don't know what that is. Gaia Gear. I'm gonna have to Google that. Hold on. Let me finish this up and I'll Google that. What the hell? Okay, this part is, it's a bit weird. I think this is a shoulder piece. You know what it is, black and yellow, it's a bit weird, the shoulder part, because it's like stacked here. It's awkward is what I'm trying to say, is because like this piece is a uni piece and it has like an extendo action here with an angle, so you're supposed to like slide it in, then clip it to this green piece, which is like a flat part. It's weird, and it doesn't sit flush, and I don't think it's supposed to sit flush, but yeah, it's just weird. Okay, Gaia Gear, what is this nonsense? Good nonsense, I don't mean that. Gaia, what is this? Oh, okay. Oh, it's UC. Okay. Is it just a manga? Oh. I see. One of their, damn, one of their like organizations, Metatron. All right, a lot of Kabbalah references here. MHA, Manhunter Agency. Okay, that's pretty cool. Metatron. I kind of fuck with that. That they use like the angel version of Enoch as the name. Metatron. Damn, ascended. The only human to ascend. Maha is ice. Oh. Manhunter. It's a radio drama. Yeah, do they still do that in Japan? Do they still do radio dramas? Because I do remember that back in the day there were certain animes that I watched, and then like doing a little bit of research, they did like radio dramas to like expand the lore of like the story, or to like provide some sort of like side story. Yeah. They still do that nowadays. Okay. Left arm. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Because that sounds like, I'll use my phone for that one because it's a long time. I'm assuming. Ugh. Hold on. Third party. The Komi Gaia gear, not Bandai. What do you mean not? Is that a model kit or? Okay, so full disclosure, I have. Hold on, my brain is loading because Kiki, Do You Love Me by Drake in My Feelings is playing, and it took me out. I have like. I gotcha. In My Feelings, like that song really takes like just shuts my brain off. Kiki, do you love me? I don't have a lot of experience with UC, so my knowledge of the Universal Century, which is like the main Gundam universe, is nil, almost nil and far none. So you guys are gonna have to handhold me there, but it's not too different with anything we talk about. But no worries, Wolfpack. If you mistype anything, all good, paps. All right. Do you love me? Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Personally, I don't think I can ever finish all of Gundam. Like maybe in one sitting if I really try. You know what I mean? But like from a just like I'm interested to like finish everything. Not really. You know? It's not really in my like not really in my list of things to do. The radio drama, nice. But it's all in Japanese, I'm assuming, right, Wolfpack? Or is it? It's kind of weird to say dubbed. But is there like translations? I was about to say, like, is it dubbed? Yeah. It has poor translation. I mean, you know what? At least there is translation, right? You know, like Like it, at least like sometimes, and we find this as we get older. Media does get lost, and it's not just like like those creepy pasta or like like those YouTube video information and clickbait. Like media does authentically get lost. So as long as things are at least out there, even if they're like semi like low quality or it's only one part, at least it's out there. At least it's out there. And Wolfpack, thank you for being a part of media preservation, because we don't know. Damn, and it's in Hong Kong too. That means we can't get it. It's in Hong Kong too. That means you can't get it unless you live in Hong Kong. The shit. $94 for one manga. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of money. But if you're a fan, if you're a fan, you are a fan. Sometimes, like, if you're a fan of something, I'm gonna say any price is worth it, because that's they can, that gets really careless to say. But if you're a fan of something, sometimes, you're willing to pay a price. A kit costs 1K. God damn. Maybe that's a good option for like third-party vendors. God damn, 1K for a kit. God, fuck. Oh yeah, 3D printing is a good option. Like there are some situations where it's like shit, doing it yourself. 3D printing might be a good option. Everyone's still doing okay? Yeah. They're too complex. I just, from my quick Google of that series, a lot of those mobile suit designs are very complex in the sense of like silhouettes alone. They're a lot for a silhouette. I usually like my Gundams or my mobile suits based on silhouettes. I really like the silhouettes in Double O, and in the first season of IBO. I didn't like some of the silhouettes of the others in IBO, but yeah, most I enjoyed. But I definitely liked all of the silhouettes in Double O. So, like, yeah, it's like compact. Everything is close to the body. Zoran Soul. Even the name's kind of like 90s as hell. F90. Perfect clone. I can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah, UC is a lot. Like I'm never gonna say never into like will I watch UC like in full and like really get into it. One day the deeps me as I refer to myself in the third person, the deeps will get into it. But it's a lot, man. Minovsky particles. Not too dissimilar. I mean, that's probably, that's definitely where GN particles are derived from. Hold on. Let me. Uh, uh, God. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're still good. I'm still good. Minovsky Drive. Yeah, these are unfortunately these the references are lost to me. I didn't I haven't watched UC so much. How? Oh, okay. I have a question for the ones who have made the SD Gundams, such as Wolfpack over here. Um, how are the quality of the kits? Because I've heard like there's like a master grade SD Gundams and stuff like that. Like, are they? Like, I was never really interested in the SD Gundam growing up because I never liked the anime eyes. But it looks like they're kind of like leaning away towards that now from like the kits that I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, how are the quality of like the builds? Like the how does it build? And like, do you guys enjoy the process? They're dope. Okay, they're easy. Okay, yeah, cause like I was thinking maybe one of these days I'll pick up one of those and then just to build because it's like it's not today because I'm feeling good, but there are some times when I'm like I just have a backlog that I want to go through. I don't have a backlog anymore. I only have this left and then my armored core 30-minute missions, nightfall. That's all we have left. After this it's just that. But there are some times where I'm like I don't really want to build a gun though. I want to build something, but I don't want to build like I don't want to take like 5 hours, which we're gonna take today. 5 hours to build a kit. Yeah. So maybe I'll take a look at one of those SD kits one of these days. I have to remind myself, because I always like again, it's a bad habit of mine. Like I kind of like not brush them off, but I'm kind of like I just like that's not for me. Especially because like back in the day they had like anime eyes. I didn't fuck with that. I don't like my toys to have human eyes. That's actually like when I was a kid a big pet peeve of mine, which this is why I never really got into the Power Rangers toys, is that they had like human heads as alternate heads. Like I hated that. I hated how like some toys would have like human heads. That's why I always like Gundams and Transformers, Zoids, and anything that didn't have like a human face on it. I was like, that's my toy right there. And some Power Rangers toys were like really cool, but then they have an alternate head of like the Power Rangers human head. I'm like, I don't want this. I didn't sign up for this. I'm not here for that. All right, give me his helmet, full cowl. No fucking around, baby. Again, kids, remember, cut away from yourself, not towards. Don't follow what I just do as I say, not as I do. I feel like I have to say that every time just in case a kid shows up and it's like, hey, this fucking asshole. Okay. Nice. You the hottest bitch in this place. I feel so lucky. You wanna. One thing I will say is that the elbow joint. We'll look at it from the right side. The elbow joint it's sturdy right now, but I feel like because of its construction, it's the last stack on the elbow. I wish it was the middle, not the last, because it feels like it would pop off. Because like if you keep moving it, plastic has a tendency of like just loosening itself and then just falling apart. Not that that's necessarily a problem because you can just put them together, but that could have been avoided. Anyways, I don't know. There's, yeah, they could have made it the center. I don't know. Like, oh, well. I'm not an engineer. I'm barely here. Really, I'm barely here. Mentally. Is it 3 hours? Yes, 3 hours and 45. I can start talking nonsense now. Perfect. All right. That's my excuse, by the way. If you're ever wondering, it's like, why does he wait 3 hours? That's my mark. 3 hours is my mark where I'm allowed to go insane when I do gunpla builds or any kind of model kit builds. I will say, it won't be now, but in the future, since I still have yet to rebuild my backlog, I technically have like Lego kits available. I have like the Nano Gauntlet, like the Infinity Gauntlet from like Endgame. I have that. I have, yeah, I have a few, like I have a TIE Fighter from Star Wars, and I think, yeah, those are only 2, but they're quite a lot. But the thing is, I find myself getting bored and having like more, like my brain feels more strained building Legos than building gunplas. Not to say that I don't get tired building gunplas, right? I get tired, like, you know, building, but my brain feels more fatigued. Like there's less thinking for me to do when building Legos or Lego. So I don't particularly enjoy building Lego on stream. So I'm also kind of like, should we build Legos on stream? But I don't really enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy it, but then like only for the first like 2 hours. Once we get to like hour 3, I'm like, fuck me. Not that we don't get to the fuck me time when building gunpla. That happens a lot. But it's I can, you know, power through it. Am I making sense still? I hope so. If I'm not, I'm sorry. Madness. The madness has hit. Dude, I am gonna fucking clock out in bed. Like, I'm just, tonight, dude, I am just dead. Just dead in bed. Okay. Okay, this is the build is pretty complex. Like, it's involved. Neon kit. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Okay. I'll take a look at that kit. I need to rest my eyes. Oh. Ah, Witch of Mercury kit. Oh, okay. The premium Bandai one? $40, huh? for a high grade. Yeah, 40 is a lot for a high grade. I mean, I say that as I spent like this. Well, this was like 25, 27. 40 is a lot. I'm closing my eyes. The rest. 40 is a lot. 100 on eBay. Jesus Christ. 100? 100? I checked Premium Bandai's site. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But you know what? They tend to do... Well, let me see here. Nah. The pre-orders closed on October 20. Yeah. You know, I would... If you're interested, I would suggest just keeping an eye out, if you can wait, on Premium Bandai, because sometimes they like to rerun, but I don't know how often. Yeah. I'd say, like, just wait it out, man. 100 is too much. Unless you really, really want the kit. But in my opinion, 100 is like... You know what I mean? Third, it's basically the same. That's 99, right? Like, at that point, like, roughly the same, papi. Right? Yeah. That's a lot. I mean, I'm not saying Premium Bandai shipping is cheap, because it's like $15 flat rate to the US. And then you can get higher, I think. Not flat rate, but starting rate, I think. But, you know, I don't know. Jeez. Right? I if you can wait, I'd say wait. Or, as others in the chat would say, maybe look at third-party alternatives. Although I myself personally don't really buy from third parties. Not for any other reason other than, like, I don't know. It's just... Yeah. Although I do know there's really good options out there for third parties, so don't let me stop you. Like, that's just me being me. It's like, I don't know. B120. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going. No problem. Follow for follow. Do you mean sub per sub or like? I typically don't, but I can make certain exceptions. Certain, I'm talking like a fucking lawyer. I can make certain exceptions. For this case, I'd be happy to, just to, like, you know, support the preservation of the radio drama. You know, media preservation. I typically don't though. But, you know, once in a while, you must support the preservation of the media. New types. Then I'm an innovator, bro. Excuse me. I got that double O Brandon. I got the double O branding. Hold on, let me just... Come on, baby, it's you. Yeah, I'm too much of a double O fan, unfortunately. Like, that's my biggest sin in the Gundam world. Yeah. Yeah. I typically don't though, but yeah. Alrighty. So, can I do this? Wait. Can I finish this today? Fuck me. You should have seen a +1 tier subscription as well, my friend. Um, shit. Let me think about this. If I don't finish today, we'll finish tomorrow. If we finish tomorrow, that means no Pokemon tomorrow. We'll have to do Pokemon Sunday. Shit. Let me do a hold on. Let me finish this fist and let me do a scouting report on scouting report. Let me do a scouting report on the legs, cause it's like I'm feeling it, man. Granted, I didn't, aside from this green tea that I'm sipping on, which has like nil caffeine. Um, aside from that, I haven't had any caffeine after the stream or during the stream to prepare for the stream. I had a pre-workout, but that was for the working out. Let me see. Let me make this fist and then let's do a scouting report on the hold on. I actually do drink a lot of water, but in this case we need power. So okay, let me make this fist. It's the same as the right one. A really good like wrist, forward and back. It's got a good like angle. However, limitations is it can go really really far for the inner, but the outer wrist movement horizontally is nothing. Okay, let me oh my god, my eyeballs. Let me do a scouting report on the legs, because I think that's the legs are pretty much it. Okay. As we say in Filipino, parang kaya naman. I think we can do this, yeah. Fuck my eyeballs. Okay, you know what? No, fuck no more nerd glasses. Let me keep this away. I think it's the nerd glasses. Like legitimately they help with like I can keep my hands here, but it just fucks you up, dog. But again, the Mexican Asian. If the only reason why these give me a slight headache is because I'm looking at screens. VR. These are magnification lenses. It's because yeah, these are yeah, I'm looking at screens. But if you're not looking at screens, I think you'll be fine. If you're just building standard normal, you're fine. But these are a really good buy. Honestly, if you're someone who paints maybe or does model kits, they're a good investment. There's multiple lenses, but the 0.75 are the ones I use because I can keep it far and it magnifies enough. We got thick fuckers. Like this is a 0.4, but you need to keep the piece really close to you or the lens. So yeah, I highly suggest them, but they're not. I don't think they're good if you're looking at a screen. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That is an Adult Swim reference and a half, huh? That is an Adult Swim reference and a half. Yeah. So I didn't really watch much Adult Swim because in the Philippines we had Adult Swim but not all the shows. Usually at night. Once it hits like 10, 12, blah 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 blah, it would be a mix of Adult Swim shows and then anime. So yeah, we usually got anime, or like that's what the I watched because I as a kid I couldn't stay up until like 1 or 2 a.m. And when I would be able to stay up in 1 or 2 a.m., it would be in Manila. And when I was in Manila, I would watch Animax. So I'd be watching anime like Nurahion, I was fucking Nurahion, XXX Holic or Holic, and reruns of old anime like Samurai X or Ronin Kenshi or fuck, I can't remember anymore. Yeah, those. I didn't get. We didn't get Big O. Yeah, Samurai Champloo also aired in Animax. Also, Cowboy Bebop. So, yeah, I didn't catch Sailor Moon. Ghost in the Shell, not so much. Hack Dot. It aired, but before my time. I know because I had a upperclassman in university and he really liked the Hack series. And he was only a year above me, but he remembered all of it. Or it was fond memories for him. Where am I? Okay. Hold on, let me drink some tea. Throwback music. Was that in your time? Damn. He wasn't fucking around, huh? Young lad was not fucking around. Young man was not fucking around, huh? It's insane to think that like he's only 6. It's insane to think that he was born in 2019. If you think about it, really. Like, if you really think about it, like 2019 is like, dude, I graduated college 2019. Yeah, like, I graduated. Shit, well, I just graduated. Yeah, that means I'm 4 years younger, though. That means we're 4 years younger, though. The Rona? Dude, that means we're 4 years younger. What's funny is I have a little cousin. Or I call him my nephew. Because he's like 6. Also, 5 or 6. I don't even remember. I'm like one of the... so for me, he's not like a cousin. He's like a nephew. And I also have a niece like the same age, too. Younger cousin, but I call her my niece. I mentally consider her my niece because it's like we have like a 20 year like age difference. Like that is what's funny is like when I went home to the Philippines for a bit, that niece, that little cousin of mine, she has other cousins who are like roughly the same age as her, like kid age, right? And she thinks of me as her cousin, but she doesn't. At the time, she didn't realize that I was older than her, because like she didn't really. She didn't go to grade school. She didn't hit grade school yet. So, like, she didn't really have much socialization with like adults. So, it, you know what I mean? Like, to her brain, the title takes priority over the actual like physicality of the person. So she asked me questions of like, so where do you live? And I said, I live in my apartment. What do you mean you live in your apartment? Don't you live with your mom? I was like, I don't live with my mom. But why? It's like, you're just a kid. You're just a big kid. I'm like, it was hard to explain because it's like for her, again, because she didn't have much socialization yet, she didn't realize that I was an adult. But I think like the last time I met her, when she visited the States, she understood that I was an adult. It's like, oh, you're not a big kid. You're, well, mentally, yes, I am a big kid. I'm playing with toys here. But but you know, it's interesting to think that kids sometimes think that way. Man child, yes. But man is still there. Grown ass man. Yeah, kids are I'm not good with kids. Make no mistake. That's not good with kids. It's not my deal. They're you know, they're sweet. I feel bad to those who went to school during COVID, because they graduated to a shitty job market. I feel bad for those who went to like university and college during COVID, because like best time of my life, university. You know, the all the parts is that you partake in, all the drink. I used the wrong 32, B32. I used the B232 instead of the B132, but it's fine. They're completely identical, I hope. Everyone doing okay? Twitch, YouTube, you guys doing okay? My English is very good. Yeah, thank you. It's I went to basically a fully English speaking school. Not to say that we didn't learn Filipino, Tagalog, and I didn't speak like my local dialect, which was Bisaya. Not to say I didn't do any of those, but the mode of instruction for school was English. Also university too, at the same, like everything was in English. Yeah. And then like American movies wouldn't even be subtitled. It would just be plain Jane American English. That's it. And then the music I listened to it too was like R&B, Usher, Neo. You know. Yeah, so it's like there's actually a phenomenon in the Philippines known as, if you speak Spanish, you know this isn't the right term to use, but it's coño. Coño means like pussy, right? But in the Philippines, if you say coño, it's someone who speaks English, who's a Filipino, who's lived their whole lives in the Philippines, but only speaks English and can barely understand and speak Tagalog, Filipino, or whatever the native dialect is in that region or city, province, whatever. And technically speaking, I am a coño when it comes to speaking Filipino, Tagalog, but I can speak, and I can also speak like Bisaya. So much better off than the other coños out there. Pocho. Maybe. I don't know what that means, but maybe. Maybe. Well, I'll take it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. But like my fluency in Filipinos, like my ability to speak is like maybe 70%. But to understand, I can comprehend like a motherfucker. I can understand you like a motherfucker. It's just especially since I've been in the States for so long, like 6 years, that like I don't get to use the language so often. And even when I meet my mom or my stepdad who knows Tagalog or Filipino, and my mom who knows Filipino Tagalog, and and like Bisaya, which is like our native language, we rarely use it in full sentences and using deep words. So it's always like I'm losing vocabulary, and it's hard for me to recall things. It's hard for me to recall specific like words to use. Not to say that I recall English words good. As you'll know, my brain is just slow. Potential sign of early onset dementia. That's just. I read like a. I already mentioned this last week. There was like an article I read that was like, there's like a 200% increase in like, I think Alzheimer's or dementia cases in young people in the 20s to 30s group, and I'm like, that's me. It's like, I'm having these problems, man. I'm having these problems remembering words. Say, but as long as you guys can understand me in the streams, that's all enough for me. The brain just lags. It's like a bulk lag. You make me wanna say, oh my, oh my God. Pocho. See, I feel like because I don't know what pocho literally means. Like in like, I don't know if it's if it originally meant something, then it meant someone who can't speak Spanish. Or maybe it just means someone who can't speak Spanish. But it sounds nicer than coño, because coño sounds coño sounds especially when you translate it to Spanish, pussy. I am a pussy though. As what's the name? What was the character in Tropic Thunder? Al Pacino said in Tropic Thunder, I love the pussy. You bought a brand appropriate charger cable today for $1 off. Okay, Black Friday. Fuck it, that we take those deals. We take those deals, dog. Nothing to scoff at. $1 is $1. Especially in times of inflation, the value of a single dollar may be low, but a bunch of dollars high. The fuck was I? What the fuck am I saying? Also, if you guys don't know, if you did buy something from a store, let's say clothing or something, and then you bought it before Black Friday, and then when Black Friday happened, the item went on sale, you can reach out to customer support and see if you can get like price match discounts or like a refund. Just saying. But usually like those companies have like a week time limit, so you must have purchased the item X amount of days before Black Friday, usually a week, but it really depends per company. But that's good to check. New headphones, $150 off. See, now you have $151 extra, Fruit. You would have had more if you didn't spend on anything, but who am I to judge you on spending? Because I spend like a motherfucker. I spend like I'm Bill Gates. I spend like I'm Jeff Bezos, despite the fact that I probably fund Jeff Bezos. Unfortunately, because Amazon is convenient as hell. Like, I hate how, like, I'd like to support small businesses, like local small businesses, or like, you know, like other companies other than just Amazon. Like, I don't want to buy all my shit from Amazon, but that delivery speed, and like, you know, like there's a guarantee with like Amazon purchases that like, fuck, you can just, you know, feel comfortable buying it. It's such a draw, and it sucks because it's like, again, I want to buy some stuff from other places and other folks, support them, but the machine, the capitalist corporate machine, is just too strong. The earmuffs were falling off. You know, speaking of headphones, I have a bad habit of just buying headphones. So I have like a pair of headphones that I had from college, the Sony Extra Bass MXD N1 bullshit. They never named their stuff right, but I've had them since college, and they still work, and they're still very good. But I have another pair of headphones, another pair of Sonys that I bought like 2 years ago that I use for traveling. I used to use the Extra Bass ones for traveling, but I now use the new ones. So what I'm doing is I'm using the old Extra Bass headphones for when I go to the gym, especially since it's getting colder, especially here in Texas. You know, it's like 10 Celsius, but it's like, yeah, some people are like, 10 Celsius is nothing. I know, but to me it's something. What am I ranting about? Oh yeah, I'm using those headphones as like my gym headphones, and the earmuffs. See, we're circling back to what you said, Fruit. The earmuffs were falling off. The leatherette layer of the right earmuff is kind of like peeling away, but I'm okay with that because these headphones are being used for the gym, and that's fine. You know. End of story. I'm not wasteful. I'm not wasteful. God. Oh God. There's an instruction on how to do this. I see. Okay. So these shoulder pads, you're supposed to click it and then rotate. So let's see if we can get that right. I'm wondering if these are keyed. They don't seem like they're keyed, but we might as well follow the instruction of like coming in like this, locking it, and then twisting. I don't know. Well. Again, I don't know if they're keyed. Oh, did you see that? Shit. These can pull out. I guess for the transformation, they can pull out. Well, shit. I've not been paying attention to what I've been building. All right, so, hold on. I don't know why I'm showing it to you guys. It's not like at a good state yet. Okay. We'll be alright in love. Okay. All right. Fuck, dude. Okay, shit. It's looking really good. All right, hold on. I really hope they decide to do like a general release of like the regular flag using this frame, because it's really good. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Pretty good, eh? Like, hold on, let me drink some. Yeah, let me drink some tea while I leave it here. Right? Like, not bad. There's something I like grunt suits. There's a few gun suits that I really like. Again, the GN flag, technically not a gun suit, but the flag in general, really good. Is this supposed to? Okay, I'm assuming there's like this adapter here that connects to the peg or something, or there's something that goes. There's some magic that goes on from here to there. The GN drive to the left shoulder mount, but really good. There is no head mobility though. There, I will say, there's like non-existent head, but I think that's fine. I don't know if it's just my eyes, but okay, no, it's just my eyes. I'm looking at the camera. I was gonna say there's a bit of tinge of green to the black, but it's not. It's just my eyes. Yeah, it's just my eyes at the moment with the lights and the shadows, but really good. Yeah, we'll keep going on, don't worry. Yeah, what's interesting here is that the open palm is the right hand, which typically in gunpla the open palm is on the left hand, because the right hand would be holding something like a beam saber. But as shown in the anime Gundam the Blow, the left hand holds the beam saber for the GN drive beam saber. I don't know if we'll hit poses today for this on stream. Maybe I'll hit a few poses, maybe with a red beam saber and stuff like that, but I'll definitely be posting some pictures on this on my Twitter, which you'll find links in my about pages. Anyways, let's keep going. Just hold on, we're going home. So just hold on, we're going home. What's interesting is we're at the end game. Meaning the things that we're seeing now are double doubles. Yeah, the things we're seeing now are doubles, so we'll have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So everything will just be assembly. So let's go through this one at a time, baby. All right. You guys still doing okay? I hope so. Twitch, YouTube. Just checking our connections. We haven't had a drop since the last big one earlier, so I think we're okay. Hold on, I just gotta like recalibrate my mind. I'm recalibrating everything. Okay, so we're gonna do AA1 2021. Okay. And then we'll do B1. So we'll do A1, B1, A1, and then the A2, B2, B2. You know what I mean? I caught myself there. I gibbered my way out of that, huh? That's not even the right word, gibbered. I tried to say gibberish, but like that's not the right word to use. I'm gonna shut up. I know exactly who you could be. Oh, just hold on, we're going home. Just hold on, we're going home. It's hard to do these things alone. I'm gonna do very minimal to no cleanup anymore at this point of the build because mentally I'm out. I'm checked. But hopefully, because we're building this per like double. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble gobble gobble. As we're building this, like, you know, 2 pieces, we can get this a little faster. Life is good. Also, to those on YouTube, I am listening to music that is being funneled to Twitch. So if you just hear me start singing random shit and referencing artists and lyrics, I am going insane. But at the same time, there's a reason. There's music playing. But on the thing is, on YouTube, I can't do separate VOD audio for the stream and then for the VOD. On Twitch you can, where you can have like VOD audio and then you can have, am I fucking this wrong? You can have like separate audio basically when during the stream and after you end the stream to help prevent copyright. But that's it. Why are you not? Okay, there you are. A bit tight, but does the job. Na 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 na. It's really like okay, we'll do another one with A2. What? 2021. This is a mistake, I'm not gonna lie. I was planning on doing this like next week. Truthfully. Because I don't have outing plans next week, Saturday. This week I do. I'm just gonna meet my parents, that's it. I'm acting like it's like something, but I have to wake up and drive for it, but we can do this. Today we can fucking fuck this shit up. Knock this bitch out. Going insane. I'm going insane. Okay. Does he need any cleanup? A little bit. Just a little bit. Everybody's just have a good time, and we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Oh, we just wanna see ya. Okay. Yes. This. Shaboing a boing. Okay. Now the get peg into hole. Okay. You gotta be careful because I don't know why the first few attempts it's a bit. Maybe it's off center. But I feel like that's good. See, you just gotta get it in. And once you get it in, you're good. Oh, fuck. I had to like remove it because it was like tight the wrong way. Hold on. You have to get it tight the right way, which is, it has to feel good, you know. Oh my god, what am I saying? We need A119. That's a big thigh. Nice thing is, what was I gonna say? Nice thing is, it's a big thigh. The language processing portion of my brain has slowly begun to shut down, but we will continue to proceed with our build over here, ladies and gentlemen. To the detriment of our own mental state, we will proceed to give you what you need. Do you actually need this? Fuck no. Do I need this? I need some sleep. But you know what? Fuck what I need. The show must go on. I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Bedrock by Young Money is playing right now. Cause she knows she bad. Gross you bag. Okay. Okay. Take one of these thighs. Nice. Thigh. Let me drink some water. Whew. Ah, hold on. Just need to like. Oh, hold on. Just gotta catch myself, y'all. It's a bit of a, it's a long fight. it's a long fight. 5 hours? Shit, this is gonna become 6. I can feel it. Sometimes you can just feel. You just feel sixer coming up. You know what I mean? That's okay. It's the point of a build is it's not about speed. It's about enjoyment, and I am enjoying this as much as one would enjoy Purgatory through the process. Sorry. Whew, I'm good. the madness. It's a disease, you know, it's an illness that I have. Perfect. 2 thighs. I'm assuming these are thighs. There's a chance they might not be. It just says leg units. What's I gonna say? Because of how like we're repeating twice, I kind of have to be careful not to like miss a step, you know? Am I being careful right now? Absolutely not. I'm just going through like muscle memory now when doing the second part, but what I say still stands. You do have to be careful. You guys still doing okay? Please let me know if you have any questions, concern, violent reactions, or general disagreements with me. Please don't. If you have general disagreements with me, keep them to yourself. I wonder what this is for. I know that's the longest I've gone without saying anything unnecessary. Just pure silence from me. Nothing from this side. No notes here. Oh, okay. So like this. That's really okay. So this is a kneecap. This is a thigh. This is a kneecap, and then it's that's like it's a there's a rail. Hold on. You can see like there's a rail that like this thing just clips into over here. Hey, Wolfpack, looks like you transferred over to the vertical side of things in life. It clips on over here, and then it stays on that rail for the kneecap. Yeah, so I have like 2 streams on YouTube, but no pressure to watch both. You just watch whichever platform you prefer, the vertical or the horizontal. We're just trying things out here. They say there's more discoverability in the vertical streams than the horizontal ones for YouTube right now, because apparently YouTube is like pushing vertical content for like shorts, and I found that there is some truth to it to a degree, as fuck everything, right? But yeah, you guys don't worry. Watch whichever platform and format you prefer. Oh my god. Fuck, hold on. I need to take a. Oh, we have to cut some shit. Well, fuck. Okay. Hold on. We can keep going. We will keep going. But yeah. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna go drain the beast. I will be right back with y'all. And when we're back, we're gonna keep going. But yeah, we're still doubling up. I think we're doubling up the thighs. We're gonna do the feet next. Or yeah, we're gonna do the feet and then legs. So, but yeah, I will be right back with y'all. I'm gonna go drain the beast, and when we're back, we're gonna continue the suffering. I should have split this shit into 2 streams. God damn it! Alright, I'll be right back with y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back. And here's my number. So call me maybe. And here's my number. So call me maybe. Well, you came into mine. I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. Oh shit. Oh, Call Me Maybe is playing. Miss you so, baby. Sometimes you need that shit, you know? You need that shit in life. Little Carly Rae Jepsen, baby. You guys doing okay? Let me know if I have any questions, concerns, clarifications. I feel like a teacher, you know? Just looking for a reaction. I don't think I could ever be a teacher, to truth be told. Here comes the app. Because I just be, you know, permanently looking for like responses from my students. It's like, you guys have any questions for me? So I'd be like that annoying fucking teacher. You guys have any questions for me? Concerns, clarifications, violent reactions? No, nothing. Okay. It would cross my heart and I hope to die. You know, what are you guys doing in the weekends? You know, hope you guys are taking time off from school. That was a quick one. These feetsy doodles are a little bit more. They're more willing participants. The feet are a little bit more cooperative. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, the feet are these these feet are a little bit more cooperative. There we go. Spread the microplastics in the air. Okay. Nice. Little feetsies though. We'll see how this. I don't remember if this thing wears heels or just has really small feet. We'll see. We're using all the runners. So we're all using all the pieces from the runners, so like here we are. Running the gamut is what I'm trying to say here. There we go. And then whoo! Let me drink some Wawa. There it is. Still fighting, baby. We're still here. Okay. So we've made a like thighs and like the front of the feet. And then now we're actually, I think, doing the leg. So 2 times, baby. A123. Ooh, Despacito. And then this one, we're gonna choose A. I don't know how. Yeah, I guess they're symmetrical, huh? I don't know how symmetrical the legs are, but they're. I think they are. Sometimes again, there's a bit of sometimes there's a bit of inconsistency between the legs when it comes to these mobile suits. Like one is definitively left, one is definitively right. I'm looking at the pictures right now that I have on the stream, and it really does look like they are identical, and then you just have the fins to kind of differentiate one from the other, or like the direction of your thigh from one to the other. So, I mean, yeah. We'll keep going because again, one thing I noticed is that this hip joint over here, this one here is facing backwards, but the legs, like ball joint hole, is facing inwards, the same direction. So I don't know how it's gonna peg if that's the case, but there must be some sort of magic that I'm not seeing, or there's a magic peg that we're not seeing yet. So I'm being impatient. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, two legs. And then we need. Oh, it's a. Okay. B18. Okay. Okay. B19. Ah. The runners are not even holding their place anymore. It's just struggling, bro. Struggling like me. 5 hours. We've been doing this for 5 hours now. Okay. It's very complex. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Like the shin itself is a separate piece to the leg. Insane. Oh, we're almost there, chat. I can't even speak. We're almost there, chat. Everything's falling apart. Nice. Thin ass leg. Hold on. I'll show you. It's thin ass leg, baby. You call that supermodel legs, Bobby. We're almost there, y'all. Legs are almost done. Oh, them legs are almost done. Yes, second leg is done. Just need to focus. I just need to shut up and focus. That is usually the case for any of these. Okay. We're making the heels or the foot fronters. Yeah. The hell did it go? Oh. Nice. Feetsy doodles. And we make another one. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, there it is. Yep. That's what the feetsy doodles need to look like. So, build another one. Sorry about that. You guys still doing okay? Let me know if you have any questions, concerns, clarifications, or violent reactions. Yeah, we're going through it, y'all. We're like at the last leg of things, so it's the I like to say the focus lane right now. So, we're going through it. We're going through the motions. It's quite monotonous. Not much info from me until now. You probably like that. Just silence. No lambs. I am so corny. God. Yay! Now we just need to get the heels. Okay. Cause the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny that I gotta let it go. We fell in love in a heartless place We fell in love in a heartless place. Oh, it's hopeless. I forgot it was heartless. I thought I accidentally like cut myself with a plastic nipper, but I'm fine. It just peeled through the first 2 layers of skin. It didn't draw no blood. That's my punishment for mistaking the lyrics to the song. Sorry, I'm just like listening to the music now. It's like shout out Calvin Harris, shout out Rihanna, just to keep me sane, you know. You know what? We need some goddamn house music. I need some house music in this bitch. Gonna make my room feel like a Zara, H&M. The Zaras always have like such banger house music. Okay. So it would be, how would this work? Interesting. So there's very small like feetsies. Interesting. Okay. Oh god. Okay. It's still a very thin leg at the end of the day, you know. Sorry. Okay. One more time. Oh, thank God it didn't fall. I'd have to like start crawling under my table. Are there still H&Ms around? Just a general question to anybody in chat who may still be here on Twitch and on YouTube. Do they still have H&Ms? Like, is it? Are H&Ms still a thing? You know, are they still like fixtures of like fast fashion? I'm just wondering. Because I remember, you know, it would be two stores that I would go to buy clothes that would always have like pretty good house music. Zara, and then two would be H&M. H&M wouldn't even be a close to, because Zara's house music selection was much more superior than H&M. But you know, is H&M still around? Do kids still shop at H&M though? You know? Probably not. We're almost there, y'all. I don't think we're gonna reach 6 hours now. Maybe close. Maybe close. But flat 6? I pray to God that we don't. Cannot provide any guarantees here. You know, I was just Once again, if you do have any questions, concerns, violent reactions with me, let me know. Do my best to address them. I would be the worst teacher, just looking for engagement the whole time. Come on, guys. All right. It's gonna take me 15 years to finish this. Jesus. Okay. Holy shit, that's 2 legs. Okay, hold on. Wawa break. Okay, maybe 6 hours. I just looked at our time and we are doing 5:21 at the current pace. So still a few things. There's still a few things for us to do. Oh my god, my body. My body all over your body, baby. Your body all over my body, baby. Oh, I had. You remember how I was like, why? Okay, so how the hell are the like? Because the thighs, the peg is facing backwards, but so the peg hole is facing backwards, but the pegs are also facing backwards. How are these gonna go through? I had the fucking hips reversed. And then now we can. We're fine. You know, just partying, man. Just partying, man, with the house music. Oh, shit. God damn. I'm such a fuckhead. I was like, why is it like this? Get the house music going, you know. Anybody? Fuck. I'm such a dumbass. I'm like, I had it upside down. Not even upside down, just like, yeah, just reversed, you know? Fuck. God, what's wrong with me? Okay, let's use left and right. Okay. This can be right. No, but the knobs, oh, it's so bad. Reverse speed. No, this is right, this is left. Okay. Fuck me. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. God, what am I doing in my life? I'm such a dumbass. It's like, why do the pegs go backwards? No, you dumb fuck, it's in reverse. Such a fuckhead. So dumb. Oh my god. Reverse brain, that's what it is. I feel like this is wrong, guys. Yeah, no shit. You have it in the wrong way. God, it's like I'm basically done half my shift at work already, I think. No, yeah, more than half. God, what is wrong with me? We should have split this stream into 2 streams. One today, one tomorrow. But fuck that. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. Remember that, chat. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I really do wish that someday YouTube will have the VOD like track for like audio, so that I could play music on the YouTube streams and then have the VOD be saved with like the copyright free music, which you guys at YouTube are hearing right now, because it feels a little unfair that only Twitch gets to hear the copyright music that I'm listening to, I just like seem insane. Like the YouTube side of things, like what the fuck is he doing? Not that there's any doubts to my insanity. Just it would just help my case. You know what? Every time we do a build stream, I should just listen to house music because I have a little bit more mental clarity instead of listening to like the pop music of the last decades. I think that's what I should listen to, like just house music. You know what I mean? Gives me a little bit more like, and then again, it makes us feel like we're in a Zara. Oh my god, here it is. Yes. Also, you can apparently open the mask, but I don't know how to do that. Fuck. I'm not gonna risk opening the mask. How do you? It just says like open. Like, yeah, just gape it wide. Just, like just pry that bitch open. But it's like, it's not. I'm just gonna leave it. Speed Racer's voice acting was so bad. Did you mean like the original animation, or like they? Okay, so I remember there was a Speed Racer original anime. There was the movie, and at the time the movie came out, a cartoon of Speed Racer, like a remake cartoon, came out. So, which among that are you speaking of, my good friend Fruit over at Twitch? Now, with that said, yay! I'm not gonna open the mask because it's very hard. Very nice, if I do say so myself. We're not done here. It's not done. Time for stickers. I don't know. Maybe I missed a sticker. It's time for weapons. Actually, it's not done because there's a cable. We're not done. We're done with the body at least, but there's you can actually see the construction. There's like a double. It has like 2 strings of copper. Yeah, no stickers for this one. It's actually a pretty good kit in that sense. No stickers. Oh, I see. So these stickers, the white ones, go into the gun. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me just drink some water. One vodka Coke, please. Hold on. Let me take a bit of a break. You guys feeling okay? YouTube chat, everybody doing good? I hope so. Enjoying the show? I hope so. I'm just taking a bit of a break, man. It's quite a long stream to make up for my illness and lack of streams last week. This is what we do, baby. Yeah, alright. Okay. Gun time. It says here, tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Oh, don't worry about that. That's all I'm about. Doing good, doing good. Yes, sir. I hope you're doing good. I'm not sure if that was a response to me asking how y'all doing. I'm assuming you're doing good, my friend. Okay. No, no. Mental strain to the highest degree. But it's fine. I have house music now. Luckily, there's not much panel lining here, to be honest. I mean, you can technically, if you have like a silver or white panel liner, you could technically do a few things, but I fucking got the wrong one. Shit. God damn it. B118. Shit. God damn, I fucking cut out the wrong part. It happens. To me. Happens to me. Okay. We're supposed to jam this in. Hold on. I'm noticing that I'm being very far now from the screen. You're supposed to like jam it in. It says as far as you can. As far as I can, okay? Boom. Maximum, baby. Strength. Strength. We good? Alright, we good. That's what I like to see. I like to see that we're good. We're still good. We're still. I'm not here. I should not hit my chest anymore. We're still good. Even if we've lost 50 brain cells per minute, we're still good. Oh, okay. Maybe there was a reason. God, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, ladies and gents. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, 21 goes this way. Really? Hold on. Right? Okay. And we need 22. Whoa! Fuck my life. It's falling apart. Oh shit, Goofy. My whole life's falling apart. Minnie's left me. Oh, she took everything in the divorce. My car, my house, even Pluto. I don't even know how the fuck she did it that way. Oh, she took everything, that fucking bitch. sorry. Oh, that fucking bitch took everything from me. She even took the whole Disneyland. All of it. Fuck. Who the fuck takes Disneyland away from me? I'm Mickey Mouse. Mickey fucking, I'm Michael Disney Mouse. And she took that from me. Sorry, Fruit. That's the one bad part about the house music, is that sometimes it activates things that doesn't need to be activated, you know? Look, we're hitting the 6. We're hitting like almost 6 hours. You must forgive me. That fucking bitch took everything from me. Oh, you know. I love how my viewership on Twitch, the moment I did the fucking Mickey Mouse impressions, we lost some people. Moment I pulled that shit out of my ass, it's like, that's, oh my god. Runner A1 about to be knocked out. A1, baby. Presto Dunno. Thank you, Fruit. Thank you. The sitcom laughs are always appreciated. Yeah. We do have channel points as well over at Twitch. Usually, if you're watching the landscape of YouTube, you should be able to hear it. However, I think the music comes from Chrome as well, so yeah, like I had to mute the Chrome, so but you guys will hear it on regular streams. Sorry about that. We have to, I don't know, I have to figure out the sourcing of that, but it's tough. It's tough. Fucking sitcom laughs, eh? Such a, it's good. Question, this for the people on Twitch. Does Twitch notify you that you guys have channel points? I know, like, whenever you earn some, it just like does like a magic shamalama, magic motion, like animation. When you earn, as like you watch or as you chat. But I wonder if like Twitch reminds me to use it, because whenever I watch like Twitch streams, it doesn't really remind me to like use it. Like something good going on. Okay. Oh, shamalama ding dong, baby. This one's a bit rough. So the stickers are supposed to go in the wings. So this is the piece original. So the stickers are supposed to go on these sides. So we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Our best is always what we can do, right? And I feel like something good going on. These are wraparounds, and I hate wraparounds, but I'm gonna do my best here, y'all. I'm doing these off camera because it's a bit difficult to kind of just figure all this out. Feel like something good could be going on. Not the best. Not my best work. But from afar, you could fool somebody into thinking that was okay. Thank God for house music. That's good enough for me. What? Oh, okay. I was like, this instruction was like, what the fuck is that? And it's just basically, I thought it like you could twist this thing. No, it just, you literally put it sideways and you pull one of the, like, yeah. So like, it's like, that's normal. Pull it sideways, pull one of these. Or like, pull it that way, pull one of these. Okay, it's just, it's like, confused me for a bit. Okay, you wanna see the pew pew? Pew pew. This looks like such a shitty pose for it, but it's pew pew. Here we are. The end of the road. Oh my god. Well, I just need a bit of a you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. GN beam saber, so we need B2. Oh, this is the big one. Okay. It's a big beam saber handle, huh? Oh my god. No, not yet. We're not done. Fuck. I was like, oh my god. We wrapped this. We're done with this other runner? No, we're not. Shit. Okay. And then B131. Oh, we have another. I guess we do have an extra wrist guard. Or not wrist guard, but like hand guard. Oh, hold on. I think A2 is done as well. Yeah, I think A2. Runner A2 is done, I think. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. B1 is done as well. Shit, guys, we're going through it. Only 6 hours. Okay, hold on. And I need C1 13. Oh, thank god. Okay. C1 done, baby. I have a pile of trash next to me. Okay, let me just clean this up a bit because we're already here. Might as well. Okay. We need to cut the wire. 80 millimeters. Just 80? Yeah, they get long ass wire. I mean, you're the boss. Really? Like, just 80? I mean, they gave us a measurement too. I'm just gonna cut, but like, I'm gonna do a little extra. Cause why not? I'm gonna regret that, I feel. And then we'll do a little hooksy hooks. Oops. We're supposed to do a little hooky hook. How the hell am I supposed to like roll this shit up? What the hell? Maybe this is why they gave us like a long ass wire. This proves to be the hardest part of the build. I'm not gonna lie. This damn cable. Maybe it'll flatten itself out once we connect it to the back. The shoulder. Hold on. Because like it's supposed to sit flush with the piece. I'm not sure if it's really that. Yeah, but it's not. Like it's supposed to sit flush with the black plastic, but it's not really going through. The cable isn't as, it's flexible, but it's not as soft as, I guess. So but I think if we just shit. Okay. Yeah. You have to like, I feel like it's easier to just remove this part from the shoulder armor first, and then let the pieces come together with that blue cable. I guess I'm thankful that they gave us extra cable. But oh god, why isn't it? Is it keyed? It's fucking keyed. God damn it. There it is, and then you can twist it. Alright, hold on. There it is. Oh shit, everything's coming in parts. There it is. Holy shit. And then where's my damn beam saber? There it is, Papi. Boom. Hi, Neadeline. There it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Just, yes, finally. Smells like overpriced anime, Mike. It exactly is. I'm okay. I'm losing a bit of my mind. I'm not gonna lie. 6 hours of this has not been kind to my bujaba. Yeah. Oh my god. It has not been kind to the mind. And then hold on. Oh wait. Everything's falling apart. My whole life. I can, okay, so the thingy thing for the beam saber, it can connect to the GN drive. Boom! Yes! Yes! It's just like the anime! It's just it's like the limpest gun. It's just like he fucking is this? Yes, yes, it is the high. No, it is the GN flag, my friend. Premium Bandai exclusive. Unfortunately, it's actually still available on Premium Bandai site if you live in the North America region. $27, I think, before taxes and shipping. I don't know. I'm like advertising for fucking Premium Bandai. Like that's what they do. Sick. And hold on, there's a way to like, apparently there's a way to store the beam saber. Where? My rest in peace, my wallet. Every day, my wallet cries. Wait, hold on, what? Hold on. Dude, I every time I look at something at P Banda, it's like, oh yeah, $25. I can pay for that. No, I can't. Wait, hold up. So there's a thingy thing. There's this. So we've done this. Connected the GN drive to the left shoulder to make it anime accurate. But this says like you can take GN drive out and then something something and then you can store the sword. I don't know what this something something is. I'm too brain dead for this right now. Hold on. What the fuck? You came at just the right time, yeah, the line. I'm like, psychosis has hit me. Oh, I was just asking earlier too about purchasing, or like, if anybody's tried the Deep's English. I was just asking if anybody's like tried like SD kits of recent late, because like growing up I avoided the SD kits because I don't like looking at human eyes in my toys. I don't like having human faces in my toys. Am I a serial killer? No. Sociopath? Probably. So I always avoided them. But have they been good as of late? Like just the quality. Like, no, I broke a piece. Fuck. Please tell me there's a spare. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, there's a spare. Okay, so, word of note to anybody who purchases this damn thing. The connector for the cable, right, that connects to the big beam saber, it's keyed, so you have to install it like this and then twist. I tried to remove it, but I guess there was just too much pressure that it broke. But God is good. I would have cried. God is good. C2 has an extra one. Oh my God. Why is this keyed though? What the fuck? And I'm gonna start complaining. Fuck you mean it's keyed? Yay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's keyed. Like, for example, see? I'm not sure if it's obvious. Hold on, let's see. But it's keyed. It's keyed to like the beam saber, which is like fucked. I did luck out. Like, this is the luckiest of the lucks. It's such a thin ass part. Thank you, fruit. I appreciate the fucking sitcom laugh. Holy shit. I don't really keep spare parts personally. Okay, wait, how am I gonna do this? Because like, okay, here's a problem, right? If I keep the key, like the piece, fuck, I got one. What up? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the line. I can't, like, do I just keep this sword in his hand the whole time now? You know what I mean? Like, do I just keep the sword in the hand? Because there's no, like, I can't, like, mental math this anymore. The house music doesn't help. Actually, it helps. calm me down. But like, okay, hold on. There's this. Okay, I'm a dumbass. There's a specific way for the sword to be keyed. So the sword has a little bit of a fucking thing. Fucking. And in that direction, the key goes there. But I can't, like, if I keep the key on and I don't want to keep removing the key, like the keyed piece, I can't put in the hand. You see what I mean? Like, I guess we'll just keep it on the left arm the entire time. Cause like there's no way to remove the beam saber, like the giant ass beam saber. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're just gonna keep it on the hand. Just keep it on the hand. And then I'm gonna just gonna put it in. And then we're gonna twist, right? Oh, Mary Mother of God, pray for us sinners now in the hour of our death, amen. And I'm just gonna keep it here. You're gonna be perpetually connected. Fuck the other modes. All right, nothing happened. We're good. You know what? Double beam saber. Why not? What is this madness that I'm doing? This is a really good color though. The blue beam sabers. I mean, I know there's language processing has failed. Oh, also check this out. You guys are gonna love this. This thing has a get your fucking beam saber out slowly, carefully. Just bam, just like the anime. Premium product from fuck that's stiff. Premium Bandai. Boom. I don't know if I even displayed that right. Also, you can open the face. I have not been able to do so. I waited months for this thing, so I'm not gonna do that. But we have double lightsaber, Luke Skywalker style. Yeah, that's pretty much. Oh, you know what? We also have extra so we have extra cables. Do we have any more extra parts? We have extra GN vent, but let me just clear everything out before we. Let me just keep all the spare parts. We've used all the parts. So this runner or this set, this is a completely new set, the GN flag, and so everything is used. And yeah, man, pretty cool. It says here for display options, we remove the peggy peg on the back, and then we we remove the peggy peg on the back, and these are basically spare parts. We have an extra hand guard. Let's put it in my hand so I can move closer. We have an extra hand guard. We have an extra open hand for the right, and then we have a extra like adapter for the GN drive. And then we have the typical beam sabers, extra cable, the blue cable. We did have an extra keyed thing for the sword, but as I've shown you, I've broke it. So there's none of that. So, but here's what we're gonna do. I have 2 00 kits here with us. I have Plutone Black. But I also have Exia R2. Exia R2 is not necessarily the canonical enemy of the GN flag, but I don't have an Exia, and I much prefer Exia R2. So I think I'm exempt from that. Oh my god. Come on. Just open your hole. Just open your hole. Just open your hole. 6 hours. 6 hours. That's how long we've been doing this for. It's okay. I have a Gundam base Shibon, I think. And then we're just gonna do. Okay. then hold on. I'm just trying to pose this thing to like make sense, whilst not like. Also, there's no head movement. Hold on. This thing's supposed to transform, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Actually, that's true. This thing doesn't transform. In the anime, it couldn't transform because they installed the GN drive. Okay. The posing is a bit weird because of where, like, the peg for the Gundam base or any adapter you have is at the back. So it's a bit awkward to pose. We're always used to having it in the butthole or in the, like, you know, under the groin, the grundle area. So this way is a bit, I'll say difficult, but it's a bit rough. Pluton never fights this guy, but Exia does. I'm just trying to make it like work. It's just it doesn't really make sense. Hold on. The mobility is good because of how much articulation there is, but at the same time, it's hard to work within a base. But let me just pop your blade out, you know, show some. I'm a 20-something-year-old man playing with his plastic toys. Hold on. All right, there we go. Okay. I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing right now, but don't worry, I'll show you guys on screen in a bit. But if I could just get the angling right. Do I wanna? There we go. And Exia just stays Exia. Okay, so we're gonna rudimentarily do this. That's how we're doing it. I don't have a landscape camera just yet, but in theory, this is what this motherfucker is supposed to look like. Yeah. Don't mind Exia's limp left hand. I didn't fix that, but yeah, that's pretty much it, y'all. Have I recreated it perfectly? Absolutely not. But it is what it is. As you can tell, I'm a big fan of Gundam Below, which is why I got this, the GN flag. I've always wanted this kit. As the title of the stream said, I've waited 15 years. That is not a joke. I have waited 15 years for this kit. Was it worth it? Yeah, pretty much. Do I have any complaints? Yeah, that fucking this white piece here for the beam saber. That's my biggest complaint. But otherwise, like, dude, honestly, like, pretty good kit. Again, you can get it in Premium Bandai. I don't know why I'm advertising them, but yeah. But as Yadeline said earlier, expensive. It is an expensive option, Premium Bandai, but they have some pretty good stuff there too from time to time. You know what's funny? The bigger piece is looser than this. Like, this should be looser, but it's not. The actual arm is looser than the hatch. Anyways, I'm going to shift this to an open palm. There we go. Yeah, I really like this. It's a good kit. I hope that they use this as a base for the Union flag general release. General release. That's what I'm saying. General release Union flag. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, man. One of those. It's I don't know what to say. It's been fun. Having a lot of fun with this. Did you guys have any questions or concerns in the meantime while I still have you guys here, or while you still have me here? I feel like you could transform this, but there's no instructions for it, and I don't want to risk it. It's cool. Yeah, this is really cool. there is like really, really interest. It looks like there's no instructions to transform this, by the way. Like, I don't. Yeah, like this ends with us here where we are. No instructions on whether how to transform this, but it is possible. So again, I'm expecting to see like a Union flag in the near future. Like, dude, that is some sick. Once you get it loose, once you get anything loose, it's, you know, it's mobile. But yeah, yeah, it's got a lot of good articulation, baby. Okay, it's enough playing. We've been I've kept you guys for a while, and my mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes, I should go to sleep soon. But yeah, pretty good. If you're interested in the GN flag, please get it. It's really good. Get it for yourself if you're a big fan of Gundam 00, such as myself. Graham Aker fan, always. Young boy, whatever, shonen, this, whatever. Really, really good. It's worth the wait, I'd say. Again, my biggest gripe is that connector for the big beam saber. It's just risky, flimsy. Honestly, if it was just like a peg instead, I would have loved it. But yeah, just be careful with that. Don't be like me. It's cool. Cool as hell. All right. With all that said, hold on. Let me just prop this thing up, and it's in a base before I do like a final wrap up. Yeah. Did you guys have any questions for me before I actually do a final wrap up? Okay. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I can't open the mask. That's the other thing. The mask is a bit of a tricky one. Like, making the mask go wide, it's a bit... I don't know. They don't make it easy. Hold on. Maybe if I remove the head, it's easier to do. Yeah, no, there's... I'm trying. Oh, there it is. It's a bit tricky. Hold on. There we go. It is a click. There's a click that it needs to do for the mask to open up. And it's not fun. Like, I don't know. I wish there was like, you know how like in the Zaku's, like there's like tabs under where you can like flip to like roll the eye around. But yeah, that's it, Papi. That's it. All right, final roll call. Any questions from the class? It's been 6 hours. I'm losing my mind, and some of you are probably losing yours. Oh my God, Ruwander, thank you for dropping. Thank you for the raid. Hey guys, my name is Deeps, your #1 failed paranormal detective. And to be honest, I just finished wrapping this up. 6 hours of losing my mind of the high grade GN flag. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be for real with you guys real quick. I'm gonna be for real with you guys. I was doing a wrap up for the ending. But anyways, did you guys have any questions about this kit? If you guys are interested in Gundam Gunpla, this thing down below. You also finished a 6-hour stream. What did you do? What did you guys do? Actually, hold on. Let's discuss mental breakdown. That is. What did you guys do while I play with my toys? What did you guys play? What did you guys do? I need some freshness, some new ideas in my mind. Oh, okay? Gunpla again. Great. So we're all suffering. Okay. MGX, Strike Freedom. Okay. This is the regular version, right? Not the blacked out version. Not the blacked out version. Just the regular one. Alright, cool. So how are okay, I do have questions. How's the metal joints? Like I know it's an inner metal frame that's gold, right? Heavy arms? Yo, let's get it. Custom? I want to play with my toys. It's plastic, but you can buy metal joints. I don't know how I feel about metal joints. There's like, you know, I've never tried them. But I'm willing to try them one of these days. But, you know. Hold on, I'm losing my mind. You guys want to do show and tell? What do I have here? Oh god, it's just show and tell time. I got my Zoids. I have my Zoids. I have Kamen Rider Kabuto, Dark Kabuto. He's right there. We have Gundam Plutone Black. Fuck, where are the rest? Hold on, give me a second. I'm walking away. vtuber's gonna die real quick, but I'm still here. And then we have O Gundam Origin Sex Appeal 9000. Yeah, you can tell that I'm a grown man. That's a man child. Oh. This is how we end this stream. Okay, hold on. Since you guys rated me, I think it's only right for us to raid the others, right? It's only right. This is the adult thing to do. We have to bless someone else. No, it's okay, Ruwander. Don't worry. I appreciate you guys for dropping by, no matter how long or how short you guys are here with me today. No matter which point of time you guys are in with me today. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the follow. Okay. All right. Who's live? You know what? We'll send it to we'll send it to someone for some. All right. Cool. All right. So let me do my outro. We're gonna do an outro with all my toys. Finishing up. You know, I think it's because it's like it's you know, if you're in the continental US or in the US, it's a weekend. We're building stuff. Man, children gotta do the thing. You know. Hey, great to meet you, everybody. Great to meet everybody here. Thank you again for the follows. Thank you again for staying. So let's do a quick outro, and I'm gonna send you guys out for a raid. Okay, hold on. What's my outro again? With all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those over on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't. And to those over on the YouTube side of things, feel free to drop a like and subscribe if you have not done so. And to everybody, tell your friends about me, and I will see you guys next time. But we're doing a bit of a raid, so let me find somebody real quick. All right, so we're gonna send you over to QRX20. They are making a Strike Freedom build. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, guys, be nice, be cool, say hi, and yeah, peace and love to everybody. I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully, I won't go insane after 6 hours. Raid on! Oh wait, it is another Strike Freedom. Gotta roll with a tradition, baby. Hold on. It's taking a minute. Alright, I'll see you guys there. Say hi to the ending screen. Bye, guys. Be nice. Bye-bye. Bam.